Good evening, Tuesday night, and it is Fate's Rejects. Oh, every other Tuesday I get to hang out with these rejects. Fate's Rejects, not my rejects.
Good reason.
But we are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love my rejects. You guys are awesome. I was driving home from the doctor today and talking on the phone to a friend, and they're like, "So where's Tuesday night at?" And I was like, "It's every other week. Give me a second." They're like, "Aren't they in Valaki?" I was like, "They are. They're in Valaki. They're
See,
Blue Water
that
Inn."
is why I put a comment about the blazing sun in the chat. So I'm like,
Yeah.
he's gonna forget what we did today.
Yeah. I even said, I was like, usually I have Corby and she's asleep. So I'll figure it out. I'll figure out what's going on. And
I'm more pleasant
but yeah,
now.
we're gonna have a recap here in a second, so we all know where we were.
Well,
I remember we had a lot. There were a lot of NPCs. There was a lot of talk going on. There was there was a lot going on there in that one room of the Blue Water Inn.
Mm-hmm.
2 weeks ago, yeah, 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Were you here 2 weeks ago, Obi? I know you're looking around trying to remember.
No.
He had to leave
here.
early because
Obi was here.
he had to leave early because he had work at like 5.
Okay, yeah. He had to leave early. Who wasn't here 2 weeks ago? Was everyone here 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, everyone's here.
Okay. Hey,
I mean,
it's
he
Cool
was
Hand Duke.
An hour late last time, but you know.
That's actually that's one of the bidders right there. That's been bidding all day long.
Not that you've been thinking about it all day long or anything.
Dude, it's been crazy. It's been crazy on my mind too. I'm like, holy crap. I know a DM. I don't know him personally, but there is a DM who I saw on TikTok. He is charging $200 a person at Gen Con.
What?
And people are paying it.
Physical way. What?
And he's not famous. I mean, he's TikTok known. You know, he's got a couple 10K, you know, something like that, maybe 100K on TikTok. But I mean, it's not Matt Mercer, it's not Brendan, it's nobody from either one of those shows, and this dude's going to get $200 a seat at Gen Con. I remember I almost did a TikTok earlier today on our Floki's Tavern one. Floki, I was going to go, okay, everybody gather around. And Papa said he's going to tell a story from back in the day. I remember going to a Gen Con way back in the 80s and spending most of the con in the hotel room playing D&D. Not even like going out and enjoying the convention. Just all of us sitting around in a hotel room at Gen Con playing D&D for free. Well, we paid for Gen Con.
Would you have had those people around without Gen Con?
No, we wouldn't. We wouldn't have had those people around if it wasn't for Gen Con.
Aha!
Aha! So, got him. But yeah, I'm not hating on the guy. I mean, if people are willing to pay that much, then cool. That's crazy amount.
Can you imagine how much like somebody like Matt Mercer or Brendan or any of those guys would get?
Well, Jamie told me. Jamie goes, "I'd pay that for Matt." I'm like, "Honey, you better add another 0."
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, they honestly could probably put anything on the table and people would be like, sold, you know?
Well, I'd be too nervous to play with them and be like, I'm out, I'll just watch, it's okay.
Yeah, it'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'd be crazy.
So we got 12 subs going on. We have 146 followers. We're 4 shy of 150. That's going to be awesome when we hit that 150 mark. I'm going to do something for 150. Maybe 150 followers. Maybe
you
every
gift 150 dice.
No, No.
That would be insane.
No.
Not set. Nice.
Okay,
No.
you get a gorilla and invite all of them to go fight it in your backyard.
I want to do something, but I ain't gonna. No, I ain't gifting no 150 dice. But no, I want to do something big for 150 followers. For the followers and for my players.
I'm sorry, you are here.
You eat 150 pickles on stream.
What kind of pickles though? Like that's the real
I don't know.
question. Like, are we talking like the full like?
Can I
That's
just eat
the top of the
150
dome
grapes
idea.
on
There is
stream?
no perfect for that.
Or is it like the slices?
Anybody
That
can
makes
do
a
that.
difference.
Mama said he goes,
How many
you do that
pounds?
anyway.
I'm just saying, like, so
Like
a
what's
Tuesday.
new?
Yeah.
Cool. Hey, we came up with the slogan. Mother Nerd's gonna put it on. We finally figured out what my slogan is. That I've been wondering what it's gonna be, and thankfully it was Mr. Duke himself that helped. It's hey, you guys want to play some D&D?
Okay.
Actually, yeah. Okay,
'Cause
that's
I-
much better than the woman one.
I say it almost every single episode as we're just hanging out talking and everything. I'm like, hey, you guys want to play some D&D? So, do you? Do you guys want to play some D&D?
Obviously.
Okay,
Sounds
then.
good.
Yeah.
We start out with
I
the very
guess
short
so.
recap I have.
Corbin, you want to do a recap?
Yeah, sure. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Tuesday night. This is session 22, and in session 21, we opened up with Esmeralda getting some justice and straight up punching Draven in the face for being at fault for blowing up her wagon. And for the most part, he takes it with a turned head, and he's like, yeah, you know what? Maybe we can figure out some other way I can make it up to you. And she's just like, don't count yourself that lucky. But you're really pretty,
And
so
hit him again.
we'll see. And hit him again. It was wonderful, and I'm just like, yeah, keep going, let's go. No, I'm kidding. Let's see here. So eventually everybody gets in their own respective wagons. Esmeralda and Lore inside the wagon. Let's see here. Fia went and was riding a horse off to the side. And then everyone else was in the driver's seat. And we made our way over to Vallaki, asking Esmeralda a little bit more about her relationship with Van Richten, how she met him, why she's following him, what motivates her to apprentice to him, considering she's Vistani and she could pretty much find anybody to apprentice under, considering they can mistwalk. And let's see here. I asked her why she went after Strahd on her own, and what she's hoping to learn from him. Eventually, we talk about a deal with Esmeralda where Lorelai makes her a new upgraded leg to replace the mechanical leg that she's using right now. And in exchange, she will leave our wagon alone. Past that, she did say that she would be willing to help us, considering we are all enemies of Strahd, and it would serve her in the long run to at least help us out wherever possible. But she does not want to guarantee that she's going to stick around with us for that long, so we'll see where that goes. Let's see here. During the journey to Vallaki, Lore and Fia get in an argument about who Bayo is in relationship to Fia, and the argument gets a little bit heated as eventually Laura's like, why haven't you figured this out by now? Are you really in that big of a state of denial to where you can't realize that she's your twin sister? And then Fia at a certain time says something along the line, I'm trying to remember off the top of my head, about Bayo basically being a hired hand and all hired hands are replaceable, and a fight almost breaks out, but Muth and Esmeralda are able to break it up pretty well. When we finally get to Vallaki, everybody splits up into teams. We have Team Chicken with Moof and Draven, where Moof has a plan on trying to smooth some things over with Esmeralda, and Draven's like, oh, he's gonna need my help. I'm gonna go over there and give him some pointers. And just as Draven's trying to like explain to Moof how he should like go about sneaking around to go get this chicken, Moof expertly snatches one up and walks straight past him without a single issue, and makes their way back over to the blue water. Let's see here. I believe Fia and Fosser went with Lorelei to go and talk with Rictavio, aka Van Richten, and they shoved Lan's head, the one that we had found in the tower. They threw it at him and be like, "Hey, why do you have a head up there? And can you explain why this is important?" And then meanwhile, Obi went to the church to go talk to Father Lucian about making a deal with him and offering up some kind of collateral to where he can use the scroll of, I believe it was Greater Restoration scroll to go and heal Mordenkainen of his madness and whatever else is plaguing him. And then in exchange, we would give him something else in return. And Obi's basically like, or sorry, Father Lucian asked him if they would be able to use the animated armor we've been calling, shoot, what did we call it? It wasn't Rusty. We changed it to something else. Hang on. Oh, it was Alphonse.
Alphonse, yeah.
It was Alphonse. To as basically like armor for gosh dang it. For Irina, sorry. Armor for Irina to keep her safer. And Obi basically said, yeah, we could talk about that with the group. Why don't you come on over to the Blue Water and we'll discuss like a plan for being able to like work something out. So everybody gathered at the Blue Water all at once in the same room, and it was utter chaos. Where Obi was trying to talk about making a plan for helping Mordenkainen. Lorelai got another fight with Pia. Let's see here. I don't believe we necessarily came to a conclusion on what to do with that, other than that it would go on the priority list, and that it would need to get addressed at a later time. And then past that, everyone was breaking up over at the Blue Water because we have the Festival of the Blazing Sun, I believe, tomorrow night, and it's already late afternoon.
Okay.
And that's what you missed on Glee.
That's what you missed on Glee.
I'm gonna set up this phone and put on a camera. My computer's not working with me. We'll do this.
Okay, we'll do this.
We'll do this.
Thank you very much, Corbin. I appreciate it. Okay,
You know what?
so,
I have a different plan. Let me try that.
okay. What she said. It's Father Lucian, not Father Lotion. Wow. Way to go, Ham. I like that.
That was your joke. You started it.
I started it. That was
No, Ham started that.
Oh,
No,
Ham started that joke?
joke?
I don't
Yeah.
remember starting it.
Yeah.
But thank you, Ham. I do appreciate it, seriously.
He's trying to keep it going.
Yeah. So, we
You're
are
welcome.
in Vallaki. We have all kinds of NPCs hanging out there. You guys are up in that room. What are we doing? Where are we going? What do we want to do for the rest of this evening before tomorrow rolls around and you have a festival?
I say skip to the festival.
Lorelai was going to go and work on the leg for Esmeralda over in Yesmith's shop, so she'll be doing that for
Okay.
most of the time up to the festival.
Okay. Is there anything anybody really needs to get done before the festival? Because I have no problem fast tracking, hand waving to the festival if there's nothing that has to be done. If there is shopping, we can do that ICC. If there is flirting, Floki, you and I can do that, off camera.
They were doing ties in the ICC.
And
so
what do you mean?
continue ties.
Well, off camera for Twitch. I mean, Floki and I are not gonna do it for free. I mean,
Oh.
Wonder if
We
Can
gotta
that
auction
be
that
an
off?
auction too?
No, that's like a Patreon thing or something.
Floki,
if you hit
how-
200, will you guys kiss?
That's what I was. Floki, what do we have to do to get you to give away a kiss? How
I
much?
mean, he does have that one channel asking him what he should do
That's true.
for the auction.
Listen, for you, Seti, for free.
Aw,
Oh.
Aww.
Uh,
you know
He's a
how to
giver,
talk.
guys.
You know how to talk to the boys.
Someone's trying to-
No, I'm good going. Lorelai, do you need to talk to Yasmith or?
I don't think so, unless I need to pay him for it. But I was wanting to go and gather Felix and Little Monster and maybe Myrtle to come and watch, and I'll teach them how to use the forge. I think it'd be fun.
Okay.
was there somebody that needed something identified? Because I can do it once a day. So if someone needs something,
We got it covered. It was
Yeah.
Okay.
the dagger that Muth picked up, but
okay.
yeah, she did
But
it.
Fia has identify as a
Yeah. For my spells.
ritual spell, so it just happens.
I'm
Okay.
switching over to my laptop. We're gonna try it.
The only thing that Foster would, not imperatively, but most likely do before the evening would be most likely just pray to the Veil Walker.
Okay.
Reach out and just see if there's any sort of guidance that she'd be able to offer me. But
Okay. Anything anybody else needed to done? Needed to done? Needed to done.
Did it die?
Because what I'm hearing, and I mean, I'm hearing that we can skip ahead to the next day
Yeah,
to the
I think
festival.
we can.
Anything else could be ICC. Twitch,
Yeah,
in case you're
exactly.
curious, we do have our Discord ICC, which is in character chat. So a lot of the things, when they're getting to know each other, things like that that can really slog online, slog here on camera and everything, we'll do there. Plus, because they play every other week, they get itchy. I get it. They get itchy. And that way they can role play with each other and everything. And if I got some downtime or I have a little free time, I'll jump in there and do some NPCs and stuff like that. And yeah. Cool. It is, we will go ahead and jump ahead to the next day. Late, not quite late afternoon dinner time. It's more like around 2:33ish is when the parade will be reaching the area of the Blue Water Inn. Draven, you especially, Draven, but everyone else did see some action. But Draven, you saw a lot because of your background and history. You saw a lot of soldier activity leading up to the parade. You saw, even from the upstairs of the Blue Water, looking outside, you were able to see towards the other end of town, patrols basically starting at one end and just sweeping the whole village, going door to door, knocking, and after a short time entering, whether somebody answered the door or not. If somebody answered the door, they were escorted out of the building to join the parade or go watch the parade, because as you recall, Draven, the rules are everyone attends the festivals. There are no excuses. You all were told that by Father Lucian that he paid a couple guards off, that they do not go down into the basement. And it's kind of a don't ask, don't tell, no questions asked type of thing. That he pays these guards off, and they don't go into the basement during festivals, and they leave it at that. But Father Lucian doesn't just let anyone down into the basement. You know that there are two people that are in the basement, one of which is Irina, and the other of which is a man that Tuesday Night hasn't really investigated or learned much about. His name is I think it's Aaron. I don't want to. Give me just a second to verify his name. Talk amongst yourselves for a second while I do it. Or don't talk amongst yourselves.
So we're currently at the Blue Water Inn, correct?
Yes, you're still. This would be either at the Blue Water Inn, like watching the parade, or you could be like walking with the parade towards the town square.
I'd probably choose.
I mean, we're technically supposed to be in the parade.
Yeah,
Because the
I thought we were
Burgermeister was
supposed to
meant
be
to put us
setting
on
the
the top
sun on
of the-
fire.
He wants to
Yeah.
announce you at the festival. Yes.
Okay, cool.
Okay,
Well-
so we don't actually need to be like in it. Sweet.
Yeah, you don't have
I'd
to
probably
like
go to
be
the
standing on
announcement.
top of a wagon.
I'd also give Draven 2 gold.
What's this for?
There's a wall. 1, 2, 3. There's that fourth wall. I owe you 2 gold.
Okay.
It had to do with an hourglass and how many grains of sand.
Ah.
Yeah.
Do more individuals owe Draven gold?
No one else made the bet.
Yeah.
Is this like an offering that we do each morning? Yeah, we'll pull out 2 gold pieces and hand them over to Draven.
Draven's
No,
just
don't worry.
confused.
Here's
He's
my
like,
new
you know
card.
what? Free money.
Only whenever he does a good job.
There we go.
So where to first, ladies and gents? Good morning. Good morning.
I think Muth wants to be in the parade.
I mean, we could.
Okay.
Just
Let's grab
slide
ourselves
in.
a quick bite to eat, and then let's go slide in.
Muth did wake up early to make pies.
Beautiful.
Yeah, we
Let
do
that
have
just
pie.
be clear.
And
And
blueberry
I will
Fiat
consume.
joined, and we made blueberry pie.
I will consume.
Andre. His name is Andre Doviskov.
Andrei Doviskov. I remember that name. Tuesday, but still.
There you go. It is in Twitch.
I'll be at Yesmith with the kids, and then eventually, when the parade passes us, we'll just make our way down over here and then be in the square to watch the end.
Esmeralda staying invisible. I mean, she has the ability to turn herself invisible. She made sure that she saved that until right before the parade came by so that she could turn invisible and not be seen. She is staying up in the Blue Water Inn. She has no desire to be down there where there's going to be lots of people and guards and possibly trouble.
It's fair. That is fair.
Okay. So, who is in the parade? I know that Muth said he wants to be in the parade. Are the rest of you waiting until it passes? Because the deal is that when the end of the parade passes you, you are supposed to file in line behind it and follow it.
What?
Or you can already be at the town hall at the town square
Town square.
where the giant wooden sun is. waiting to be set ablaze.
That is here next to the jewelers and the clothing.
Yes, yes.
Right? Okay.
Yeah.
Which way would the parade / crowd be moving to get there from the Blue Water Inn, since it is kind of at a crossroads?
From the Blue Water Inn,
Yeah.
they go down all the way towards the church. When they reach this intersection is when they turn and come back,
Okay.
and then come down and around to end there. It started over here, though.
Okay. And is there's people all along that path?
Oh, yeah. I mean, it
Okay.
is a daisy train of people.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Very cool.
So, I mean, if...
When
Go on.
when we get by the Burgermeister's house, is it guarded?
Oh, yeah.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I was wondering if the crowd of people were moving, because then I was going to slide over to the Burgermeister real quick.
I mean, there
I probably
there
would.
are people at the Burgermeister's house. There are, like Victor, the son, is reluctantly standing outside, looking very creepy. And there's a couple guards standing next to him. And it looks like maybe some of the... Wow. Looks like some of the neighbors are standing there too, but most people would gather towards the street closest to their homes or their shops or whatever, and then follow it, just join in behind, unless they were in the parade themselves. In the parade are people like the Wachters. How
Unless
much
if I wanted
has...
to do some tomfoolery, I'd probably just head straight to the town center.
Okay. How much does Tuesday Night know about the Wachters?
Literally nothing except for what we learned in March Madness. I know that Lorelai knows about Stella, and that's pretty much it.
Okay. Did any of the rest of you learn about the Wachter daughter and her relationship with Victor during March Madness? Or
No, I learned
before?
about bugs.
Potentially Beowulf, but I don't have my
You're not Beowulf.
notes. I know, and I'm not Beowulf, so.
Lorelai, you would
Yeah, I have
notice
zero.
that is one person not in the parade with the Wachter family. So clearly, much like you already know about Father Lucian, money will buy you a seat at home during the parade. When the Wachter wagon comes by, it is Lady Wachter, it is both of her sons. When the Martikov wagon comes by, it is, and the Blue Water was, they had a couple people that like kept it open up until the parade was like maybe one round before it would be there. Like you could slowly drink one round, but then you got to get out because we got to lock this place up. But the Martikovs, both of their sons, Bram and Bray, are in the wagon waving to everyone, and they are throwing little chips that are made out of wood that say Blue Water Inn, half off your next drink, and they're like tossing one out every once in a while.
Dang, okay.
Not many places are throwing things out like that, but there are a couple. The jeweler is handing him, his son, his wife, they're handing out one free appraisal. Cards that give you one free appraisal. Things like that they're trying to just stir up, hey, come by. Come do this. Hey, come see us. You do see some people that clearly don't live in Vallaki, but have come here for the parade, for the festival. So clearly Vargas Vlahovic does have something going on here. Although there is a
Gonna
lot of
poke the
overkill.
economy coals with a stick.
Yes, exactly. So it wraps around. You guys end up eventually getting into where the town square is. And it is a very crowded town square. It's crowded before the last part of the parade gets there. The other thing is that part of the reason why people are bunching together is because it's started to drizzle, as is usual in the Kingdom of Barovia. It's not a horribly dark sky right now. Just an overcast, but it is drizzling. Just enough to remind you that, oh yeah, this is miserable. I don't like it here. Not enough to say I hate it. Not enough to say, man, I wish this thing was over. Well, some people are saying I wish this was over. But majority of people are just like, oh yeah, it's Barovia. But everyone gathers around this square, and you see this wooden sun that has been erected out of wood scraps and timbers, and yes, it's erect. Very good. I'm proud of you. Okay, you know what that means. Hey, out of timbers and out of wood and scraps of wood and lots of briar and just wherever they could find things, a lot of thistle, etc. It is a beautiful kindling that is just waiting to be lit up. It is a roughly 15-20 feet up into the air, held aloft by a few tree trunks that have been set up, and it appears to be very stable. Any of you who do have wood crafting or woodworking in your past, in your history, you notice that it was some good craftsmanship. Clearly it wasn't, the coffin maker involved, but there was some good craftsmanship done here. So you guys are brought right up to the stage if you didn't go up to the stage yourself where Vargas had told you to go, a couple guards were positioned near you that were, helped make sure that you could get to the stage. Whether it was pushing people out of the way or pushing you towards. One of the guards, Obi, offers to carry you if you need, because he sees that you're older. He's not offering to cradle you like a baby, but he does offer to carry you if need be.
Well, how's it carrying me if not cradling me?
He and one other guard will pick you up underneath your arms and basically hold you aloft and to where you don't have to walk.
No, I'm gonna walk.
Yeah, it wouldn't have necessarily been the most comfortable way to be taken up there, but you wouldn't have had to walk, and it would have gotten you faster.
If he was going to do one of these, yeah, I was taking it right.
Yeah, he wasn't willing to cradle you.
Poor body mechanics.
That does lead me to question: is Foster being carried by Alfonso? Is it Alfonso or Alphonse?
Just Alphonse. It's from
Alphonse.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Alphonse.
Okay.
I only know about the dog girl from Full Metal.
Easier.
Oh no!
That's the only thing I know about. Have you guys see? You got me on a tangent now about Full Metal. Did you guys see that little girl that cosplayed the dog at the convention?
Yeah,
and the woman oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
Why would I bring her up? Because that's the only thing I know about Full Metal Alchemist. That's the only thing I know about it. So I brought it up.
Anyway.
We don't talk about our little sister like that.
I'm sorry if that triggered any of you.
Just a smidge. No. Also, as we would have been making our way to the where they were going to show us off, whatever you want to call it, Thea would have used disguise self to make herself look like Beowulf.
When you say disguise self to make yourself look like Beowulf, I assume she's not willing to shave, but did she basically like smooth down the beard, tuck it underneath, and everything to where it looks like she doesn't have one?
Well, this would have been a like illusion spell. So
Okay. Using the actual
so
illusion
it would have.
spell.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
That works.
Mhm.
I got distracted. Was Alphonse carrying? Okay,
Yes,
Foster
yes.
is being carried. Can I say? I know that Father Lucian is not up on stage with you. I assume Von Richten is not on stage with you. Actually, I know he's. Excuse me. I know he's not. What about? Are you having Brother Donovich stay down in the crowd with Felix and with Simon, or are you bringing them up there with you? What's the plan for Brother Donovich and the boys?
The celebration. The reason why we go guests is because us 6 saved the city, right?
Correct.
So it wouldn't make sense for us to all of a sudden have 9 members up there.
No,
I think
but Alphonse is carrying Foster's, so therefore, I'm asking about the other ones too.
That's the suit of armor. That Alphonse is fine. I'm
Okay.
just saying, like, because they're not going to say, "Oh, great suit of armor, let's cheer it up for," right?
Well, no, but I mean, if he started introducing, that's why I was asking.
He's just saying our names for the most part.
Right. I don't think we need to have everyone up there.
Okay.
Particularly, Donovich usually takes over whenever we need boys to be out of the way.
Just wanted to make sure that the boys weren't going to be up there with you.
Only for a few minutes.
Just asking. Okay. Right on. So, you guys are like at the edge of the stage, and different announcements are being made. You know, Isaac is right there. He's not the one making the announcements, but Isaac is right there. And you guys can see that Isaac's arm, I mean, this is probably the closest you guys have ever been to this guy. Like without it being a situation where he's checking you out or making sure the wagon's clear or anything like that. And this arm is easily as big around, just his one arm, easily as big around as any of your heads. It is freakishly large. Mind your own, Ham. Mind your own. Okay?
Spoilers.
Eventually, Vargas, his wife, and their, once again, I must explain, creepy teenage son come walking up on stage. And when I say creepy, I need you guys to understand he is pimple-faced. His hair is a greasy black.
Stop there.
Okay?
He makes you creepy.
No. Acne does not make you creepy.
He
Okay?
is level 1 of evil, guys.
Yes, he is.
Okay.
He is. Okay? In Despicable Me, he is like early on. Okay? He's going to be in the villain college one day. You just know he is. Just by looking.
So he's
at
wearing all black, and we're like,
him. Oh yeah, he
that
is.
guy.
He is in all black, and his
He's already
hair
got his
is
handlebar
slicked
coming in.
back.
Oh my gosh, Draven, we found you an apprentice.
Actually, it's funny you say that, Obi, aka Prizzle, because he has a pencil mustache right now. It's not long enough to twirl. It's just a black pencil mustache.
No.
Yes.
He's got like that Wesley Pedo stash going on.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Vargas comes walking out there, and he's handed this megaphone. And people of Vallaki, how are we doing this evening? It is so good to see you all on this beautiful, beautiful Vallaki evening. We still have a few hours left of light. I hope you're all enjoying your wolf legs. I hope you're enjoying some of the meat steaks that we've been having here lately, and the strips. I know that the farmers market, they have fresh corn that they've been roasting. I hope you're all enjoying it, having a good evening. I know that there was some games earlier. We had a few new people in the stocks that their faces were clean before the parade started. I see they got tomatoes and everything all over them. People have been having fun with that. I'm glad to see this. I'm glad to see us all here. This is the festival of the blazing sun. The blazing sun. It is a wonderful time. We have some blazing suns here among us. Recently there was a small situation, an altercation where somehow, and I'm saying somehow, but I don't want any of you to believe that we don't know how. Isaac has done a very thorough job of discovering how this situation occurred and who smuggled them in, but there were some vampire spawn, and you hear a lot of gasps. It's okay, because we had 6 mighty adventurers that were here. They just happened to be here in town, and they were there when these spawn decided they were going to attack. And these 6 strong, mighty adventurers were able to strike down these spawn. Okay? I want to introduce you to these heroes of Vallaki. Okay? The heroes of Vallaki. We have Draven. Draven, please raise your hand. Let the good people see who you are, Draven. That is Draven. Right? We have Beowulf. She's a dwarf. Right? She is a dwarf, much like our own Yesmith, the blacksmith, from several hundred years ago that came here. We now have Beowulf. And who knows? Maybe someday we'll be lucky enough they'll hook up and we'll have baby little dwarves. You know, maybe, who knows? Okay? It could happen, right? Anything can happen in Vallaki. Anything. We have Foster. Foster's not a dwarf. I don't want you to think for 1 second Foster's a dwarf. Foster is what is called an earth elemental. Okay? He's an earth elemental. See, that's why he's gray like that. He's being held up by a magical suit of armor. That is how interesting and wonderful these fine adventurers are. They have a magical suit of armor that is able to carry Foster around like he's a king. He's not a king or anything. It's just he has little legs, little stone legs and everything. So their suit of armor carrier. We have Lorelei. Lorelei is possibly the smartest woman to ever walk into Vallaki. She knows a couple languages, and she can invent, and she knows how to read. Right? She can write. I mean, she's a very smart, intelligent lady. Right? We then have Muth. Okay? Muth knows magic. Possibly not as good as Calendriel, okay? But Muth can wield some magic, and Muth was able to take out vampires. Right? He was able to with his magics. Okay? And I don't want you to count out the man standing next to him, the older man. Okay? That is Obadiah. Obadiah also knows magic, but it's a different kind of magic. See, Muth and Obadiah, it's not, you know how when you go to Blue Water Inn, make sure you stop by the Blue Water Inn when the festivities are over this evening. The Blue Water Inn, you can get different types of drinks. It's not just a one and done type of situation, or you can get different types of food. That is much like Muth and Obadiah. They have different types of magic. The six of them vanquished those vampires. Right? And vampires just kept coming in. There was a spawn point. Right? Some type of magical spawn point. And more vampires. And they were able to clear out these vampires. They were able to, the two magicians of Muth and Obadiah, they were able to magically scrub that portal so that it didn't happen anymore. And Lorelai, being the intelligent woman that she was, she had sat there earlier that day and had whittled several steaks. Okay? And she made them steaks, not the kind of steaks in the kitchen that you eat, although Lorelai can do that also. She's a very talented woman, right? But she made wooden steaks. And Foster and Beowulf and Draven drove those stakes into the chest cavities, the hearts of all these vampires, and slayed them all, so that we could have a wonderful evening here. So that we all could stand back and marvel at the festival of the blazing sun. And it starts fucking pouring. I mean pouring. The heaviest rainfall some of you have seen since you've arrived. And as he's standing there pointing at it, and people are sitting there trying to light tinder boxes to set it on fire, they're just getting drenched left and right. And then a guard laughs. Yes, sir.
Whenever you finish setting the scene, I have an idea. Just by the way. Spell casting.
I mean, if you're going to do something, do it.
Okay. I would like to cast Fireball transmuted for thunder damage to dry out the sun, and then bonus action quicken spell create bonfire on it, so it's both dry and it's on fire.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll work.
Just as Vargas turns towards the guard that is laughing, and you can see him getting mad, you do this little magical theatric. Is anyone else doing anything at this point in time?
I was gonna do Burning Hands, but he beat me to the thing, so we're good.
Okay. That thunder, how loud is it?
So it's thunder damage,
Okay.
because I can transmute
Right.
fire to thunder. So I'm guessing it's something like a thunderclap, so it can be heard at 300 foot away, 500 foot away. It's thunderous, but it's loud enough to move air to blow stuff dry.
And it would also get everyone's attention, right?
Absolutely.
Where everyone would turn towards it, including Vargas himself.
Absolutely.
And he does that, and,
Just to make it look cool.
Yeah.
After he does that, could I use color spray and just lower the brightness a little bit to be like closer to like fireworks?
What do you mean lower the?
Color spray works to where it basically blinds whoever looks at it, but if I'm the one making it and I'm not intending it for it to do damage, could I just lower the brightness?
Give me an Arcana to.
Oh no,
Work.
she's gonna blind all the
She's gonna
people.
blind everyone.
17.
Nope. You. It's not as perfect as you'd love, but you mute those colors effectively to
Sweet.
where it is good. How obvious are you two doing this?
Harry, it's a
I'm making-
parade.
I'm making a show out of it.
No, I
Do you
mean
want
that
to-
you two did it.
Look at the thing.
I mean, yeah, it's
Semantic, so I'd be doing something with my hands. It's pretty
Okay.
obvious.
yeah, it's a
Okay.
show. I'm showing off.
Okay. Anybody else doing anything? Obadiah, the other mage in the group, you doing anything?
No, same. He beat me to the hands, so we all. Oh,
I had another group
So-
that did something similar to that. That they only had one caster though, where you guys had a couple that could do it. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he turns back and he sees it, and he looks over his shoulder at you guys, and he walks right towards you. As it is still pouring down, but there is now this fire. And he walks over and shakes your hands, and he's like, "Thank you so much. You saved the festival. Thank you, thank you."
Yeah.
Draven, you do see the guard that was laughing is being held by a couple other guards.
What do you mean held?
Like they're holding him, like they're going to be taking him away soon.
Okay.
Like
Can I ask?
in
He did laugh at the-
handcuffs,
he did laugh.
shackles type?
For laughing?
You assume so?
There's 4 rules to be lucky, and not talking ill on the Burgermeister is one of them.
Yes. See, Draven and Floki would not have picked up on that. Draven would probably like, fuck the rules, because he doesn't care. But, okay. Draven doesn't give a shit. I mean, whatever. It kind of sucks for him. But, hey, them's the breaks.
Yep, them the breaks. He Vargas has this massive smile on his face, and he's just kind of beaming, and he looks out towards everyone. He's like, I know that it is raining, it is pouring, but look what they just did for us. They still can make the blazing sun. Blazing sun! He screams, and a bunch of people start clapping and cheering and everything. You raised your hand. What are you?
So, above the table, the best time to ask for a favor is when they're happy. So in the world, whenever they're shaking my hand, Vargas, I would like to invite myself over for dinner. Invite us over for dinner.
He kind of looks over his shoulder. He's like, yeah, anytime. You guys are always welcome at my house. Thank you very much. And as people are cheering and clapping, soaking fucking wet,
Like a white t-shirt contest.
the rain stops. I mean, it just stops. And a huge gust of wind blows out the blazing sun. And as everyone looks up at it, floating down onto the stage is none other than Lord Strahd von Zarevich.
I quickly, pat, probably Foster, he's probably the closest one to me, hey, it's Strahd.
Hey.
Ooh.
I would. I mean, it worked last time. I'm gonna slowly approach him to like greet myself.
What?
I don't want any of you for 1 second to think that this joke of a Burgermeister has provided you anything. Remember, they're the ones that were able to set that fire out, not him. Remember, I put the fire out, but I also stopped the rain. I am the one that provides everything. I am the ancient. I am the land. And anything and everything I want, I can have. Don't you ever think for 1 second that anyone else can do for you what I can. Now kneel, Vargas. Kneel before your Lord.
We're in a crowd, right? Like there's people everywhere.
Yeah, there's people everywhere. Well, I mean, you guys are up on a stage.
Yeah.
Right.
Uh,
I'm gonna look at Lorelai and I'm gonna pull out my crossbow. I'm gonna get ready to shoot.
Put my hand on it and lower it.
Cool.
Muth, you said you were walking up to ask something.
yeah, I was walking up to introduce myself. But also, create bonfire as a concentration spell. So, I don't know what he did to blow out the sun. But I could relight it.
Yes, you could.
I'm not going to. But
You could.
I'm not going to. But just wanted to put that out there. Cool. I would like to approach him and say, "Hey, sorry, we haven't met personally. I'm sure you know who I am. My name is Muth Chaya. At least that's what I think I am. That's what I call myself. You are Count Lord Strahd von Zervich, correct?
Yes.
Cool. It's a pleasure to meet you. What brings you to Vallaki besides this show of power and ownership?"
I heard that people were praising somebody, or praising a few people. I heard that my bride is waiting in the church to marry me. I heard there were people that wanted to worship me. When I count to 5, if you are not down on the ground worshiping me, I will relight the blazing sun on you.
Are you talking to me, sir? Or are
He
you
was talking to the crowd, and you start seeing people
Oh,
dropping
Vargas.
and bowing before him,
I'm
including
not sure.
Vargas.
Like, yes, ruling by fear is effective, but your subjects are not going to be as loyal to you and be willing to die for you if it's just fear mongering. You're welcome to do what you want. This is your land.
You think this is just fear mongering?
No, that's not what I said. I said you are casting fear over. You are
What I'm about
intimidating.
to cast is fireball, not fear.
You are intimidating the crowd into bowing before you with swinging a big, powerful spell.
That's not the only thing I swing big.
I'm sorry.
No,
Lord
it ain't.
Lord Strahd,
What's
I
that
thought I
mean?
was talking to a king and a lord and a god, not Draven. And I do apologize for getting confused.
I figured Draven would appreciate it.
I'm sure he does.
My
Why
point is,
instead
Muth,
of why don't you join the festivities with us?
I would
I'm
like
gonna
to
We're
know
already
why
hand
the
in front of
six
here.
her
of
and
you
push
are
her
not
back.
down on the ground worshiping me.
Am I not
'Cause we don't
supposed to be
worship
close
pricks.
to the ground? Oh fuck.
Okay, now, Drave, there are many better ways to say that. And
That's
if you
what it
are
is.
really turned on by what he swings, that's not how you get in his pants. Or him get into your pants. I'm
I
not
mean,
sure
getting
which
down
way
on your
that's.
knees is a good start, but anyway, we're not talking about that. Um,
As far as
What-
diplomatic relations go, you are the lord of this land, and the citizens of it and the Burgermeister are stewards of it in your stead because of its vastness. We are not citizens of it. Do you still require homage?
Yes. So I'm going to ask one more time of all of you but Draven to kneel. Draven, I need you to make a
Uh-oh.
saving throw.
Oh. Mhm.
Trying to pull up.
I'm sure it's wisdom.
It probably is.
Okay.
Yep, wisdom saving throw, please.
I'm going to make a save real quick.
Just for
DC
Draven?
19. Is that a nat 20?
Kidding?
Nice.
Bro. Nice.
Bravo.
So that would be a 22. Fucking first roll of the night, and I get a nat 20.
While that is happening, Lorelai will just look to everybody else, including giving a pointed look to Muth, and just say, "Our pride is not worth this fight. Definitely not now." And she'll kneel on one knee.
Thea will follow suit.
We have like a bajillion villagers on our side. The just action economy alone.
Yeah, this is
Won't
the
fight
D&D
for you.
equivalent of 100 men versus one gorilla.
They won't
And the
fight
gorilla
for
will
you.
win.
I
don't
can either
have the
take
beacon
another
if you haven't
action
learned.
or you guys can roll initiative. I'm asking the other 4 of you because 2 of you just took a knee. Okay.
I am new. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm new. I'm new to the cleric thing.
Yeah.
So I'm going to wait and see if Foster kneels, and if he kneels, then I will kneel.
I'm gonna look at Lore, and she
And-
kneeled.
Yeah.
Yes.
Lorelai kneeled.
Yes, I did.
Fake Beowulf kneeled.
Pride isn't worth
Also
this fight.
known as Fiat.
Not now.
Draven.
I will
Go ahead.
begrudgingly kneel. I'll begrudgingly kneel.
I was the rule.
I'm running out of targets, Draven. I was thinking of targeting you and maybe a couple of your other ones. But now I'm seeing you and 2 old men. That are still standing.
Down.
When he says that, oh, you're not standing.
Oh, you kneeled too, Obadiah? Okay.
I think everyone is knelt but me.
Did
Correct.
Muth?
Yes,
Who?
I knelt
Okay.
because Foster knelt.
Oh, okay.
So Draven.
So when he says that, I would instinctively step in front of them, like, "Hey, this is me."
If
Is
something
this-
happens, you have initiative on. You have advantage on initiative rolls. Just by the way, you've been blessed.
Is this what you want to do, Draven? You would
Listen.
like to be a martyr.
It's not what I'm hoping for, but also, listen, somebody's got to be the one to stand up, you know? And you're a bad guy. I get it. You're really strong. You could probably,
Yes.
snap my neck in one shot. Okay, but here's the thing. You brought us here for a reason. I'm not sure exactly what that is. And, listen, if you got to take me out, take me out. But that's, I don't think that's what your plan for us is.
Call
I'm gonna
is
get
call.
ready to jump in
Crazy.
front of whatever he's gonna throw at Draven.
I will hold action, spare the dying.
Counterspell.
You
on me.
aren't dumb enough to let that end here. Sadie, I would like to use Mage Hand to try and grab one of his legs and trip him.
Strahd?
You can't attack with
Draven.
Mage Hand. And that would be
Just pulling
it'd
one
be-
of his legs to make him prone.
I know,
That's
but
actually
True.
What if he were to trip
Okay.
over the mage hand that was
it's a shove.
somewhat placed in a weird position?
Is it a shove?
so Draven, you want to
back
be
of the
a
knee.
Technically
symbol
picking up
to
a
the
lot.
people that you should stand up to me. Is that what you're saying?
No. I'm a symbol to my people. Them, you have dominion over them.
You want to be a
Us?
symbol to your people.
I mean, yeah.
But Fossa, I appreciate you kneeling. Since your magic armor is not kneeling, I am curious. Can your magic armor how much weight can that armor pick up?
Me?
Just you,
Yeah.
Draven. Give me a Constitution save.
Oh, that's my worst one. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. That's going to be 19. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Meets it, beats it.
Hey, man. I'm getting lucky. Draven's just like, he's in the zone today.
No. Meets it, beats it means it still works.
What?
However you
Isn't
want to
that
do it.
how-
Normally I do. It depends on, see, for me, if it meets it, I side on the side of the player, but obviously you're DMing, you make whatever decision.
Well, no,
but
when
that's
like,
how I
if,
normally do
If
it.
somebody attacks you and they meet your armor class,
They
Just use an
hit.
They
Just use an
hit.
inspiration.
The attacker hits. Yeah. Well, wait.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
the attacker hits on AC. The victim succeeds
on a save.
DC.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just use an inspiration.
You can tell that he just tried to cast Draven. Draven, give me Arcana.
+0. Okay.
Does Draven know what magic is?
15. I'm working my way down.
You
Still
you
great.
you
He's into
felt
a
like he was
battlefield.
trying to turn you basically into a statue.
Whew. Well, hey, being a statue wouldn't be all that bad, but I'm not feeling that today. Listen, can we just like shake hands, go our separate ways? You've obviously got these guys terrified.
Draven,
man,
there is
no-
a
no hard
problem
feelings.
with that. See, they have seen you stand up to me. They have seen you mouth off to me. There are always consequences for your actions. When a child does something wrong, do you let them get away with it, or do you discipline them?
But okay, now hear me out. I agree with you, 100%. I'm on board. Spank that ass, right? Children are terrible. But
I'm not
the
going
thing
to
is,
do that to you.
well, one can dream. But the thing is I'm not your child. So that's my whole point here is these guys, they're all yours. They're yours. Hey, do what you got to do. But me, I'm just some dude. And we're here just trying to make our way around, figure out what's going on. That's it. Don't worry about us. And listen. No hate to you. Mad respect. You've got some crazy stuff going on. But I just hey.
Go ahead, Lorelai. Say something. Do something.
Yeah. She wouldn't.
He
just
hasn't
keep
wanted to
sitting.
roll initiative yet, though. So I'm giving a little bit of talk
That's fair.
before I fail another saving throw.
I just want you to know, Seti, that like
Okay,
I'm
Lorelai.
really into Draven because my heart is literally
I know
like
you are.
do.
I know you
Uh
are.
huh. Lorelai will stand up and try to walk in between Draven and Strahd, and then turn to face Draven. But she'll address Strahd. I'm sure you're very well aware that sometimes dogs don't listen, and they tend to bark where they are unwanted. I'm
And the
sure
dog needs
you
to
have
be
a
put
little
down.
bit. They have to be trained.
Is he your dog?
And I apologize that
Is he
my
your
dog
dog?
is not doing what he is told.
Then get your dog under control now, or I will.
She'll put a hand on Draven's chest and start pushing back. Get down.
If you push me down, I go down, but I will not willingly go down.
You're saying
Like,
that
are
in
you-
character, or just telling me?
No, I'm just saying in general for you and for Seti.
Okay, I'm going to push you back towards the rest of the group, and I'm expecting eventually you'll actually turn and go do it. And if you don't, then I'll do something else.
I think that's an opposed athletics check.
I agree.
No, I'm not opposing. I'm saying if she's pushing me, I step back. If she pushes me down, I will go down. But Draven will not willingly kneel.
I have my hand on your chest, and I'm pushing you back towards the rest of the group and farther away from Strahd.
Okay, I'm going.
Like pushing you over. Okay. So you say, but you're not on a knee.
Not until you push me to a knee.
Do you push
Which
him to
again,
a
you're
knee?
getting no resistance.
He just won't do it by will.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send a message, the spell to Draven, and I'm gonna say, I agree with what you're doing, but I do not want to die.
I'll respond. He's not targeting you, is he? He's targeting me.
I don't want you to
Okay.
die either.
I'll-
Just push me down. Just push.
Well, like wait 5 seconds, like I'm like waiting for you to make up your mind, and if I see that you're just like still maintaining eye contact with me, or even maintaining eye contact with Strahd and not like looking back at the rest of the people you're putting in danger, I'll sweep your legs.
Okay.
You don't push him
I-
down. You just knock him down.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I would try to catch myself to keep from like smacking my face, but I would go down.
Let's see if you make a dex save to catch yourself.
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna help you.
Natural one. Natural
His
one.
hand told me to. Otherwise, I would have.
17.
Okay, yeah, you
Yeah, 17.
You're fine.
I want to help you back up to a knee. Dude, I'm right there with you, man.
None of us want to be doing this.
Draven.
Oh, are you waiting on an answer? Yeah. Yeah. What's up?
What is your favorite number?
Probably 21.
Oh no,
21, which would be 21.
I do
Damn.
whatever language it is. 21. Vargas. You have 2 days to have 21 people at my castle. Or I will be
Okay.
back.
So
And I will start with you, Vargas. Shut your mouth, Draven. You
No,
started
no. This is Floki talking.
Oh, this is
so
Floki,
when he says that, I'm gonna piss all of you off, and I'm sorry, but as soon as he says that, Seti, feel free to play it how you gotta play it. But as soon as he says that, I would attack him. I would straight up launch into him.
I mean, honestly, a valid response.
I'd be like a runner. I'd be like a runner on the Olympics. I'd be right behind him too.
Okay.
Honestly,
I'm
I
gonna-
wouldn't let people die. I can't.
I'm gonna hide
No, I
behind the
totally
sun
understand.
and have
I totally
things
understand.
ready.
Okay.
Sorry, Laura.
Muth would black out. And sorry, Lorelai.
Okay.
But if we're getting into a fight, only one of my guys know how to fight.
Yo, guys,
Yo,
my heart's
Joel,
pounding.
Guys.
Just stop. I'll turn. Can I turn to Strahd before he does that and say something?
I mean, right
try.
now,
It was
I am
just
looking for
acting.
the map of that scene. Hey, you have
That's how long you got.
you have seconds until I find it. What are you doing, Lorelai?
We are a team, and even if one of our dogs barks a little bit more than he should, we still have to take accountability for that. That is not the fault of Viloki. Is there perhaps another way to satisfy your anger?
Are you saying I can have your dog?
I don't think you want him that badly. He tends to bark no matter where he is.
What did I do wrong? Why isn't that importing?
But you know what we're capable of, and you know that we have his back as a person, if not always an ideology. So perhaps there is a deal that we can make. Use vernacular you're familiar with.
A deal? What could you possibly offer me right now? Besides your dog or 21 people? He chose the number.
And he often speaks without thinking of the consequences.
As dogs
And then the rest
do.
of us have to pay for it. Which is also something I'm still paying off today of this last blunder. So I'm unsure what the lord of an entire land could possibly want. But we are capable of a lot, especially as a team, if not single-handedly. So perhaps there is some kind of job, a favor that would be worth you waiting.
Okay. So I already know that you are not going to be willing to take this either, but go into the church and get my bride and bring her to me now.
So essentially, you want
That's the
someone.
only thing you want.
I am leaving here tonight with either my bride or a bitch.
All right, I was gonna clean them.
I think we could arrange finding a female dog. There's been a few strays running around here. We'll have it at the front of your castle.
Oh,
What time would you like your bitch?
yeah, just roll initiative. It'd just be easier. Roll your initiative.
And Floki,
That's
remember
weird, that's
Draven has advantage on his initiative from Vigilant Blessing.
Thank you, sir.
You're real.
24.
That's right.
11.
Hold on, I got to get my. I wasn't prepared
Sorry.
for this, people. It tells you that
I was.
I didn't know we were
I
going to
knew
have
y'all
combat.
do something stupid.
This is your first time playing with this group. Come on.
It's not my first time playing with this group, but I still haven't put up your other token.
Oh, that's okay. I mean,
Oh.
technically, like,
Actually, she looks like her.
she's disguised as Beowulf, so
Here,
I mean,
I'll change
he's
the
right there
name.
in.
it works.
Is he floating?
No, he's on the ground.
Check your messages for me.
I feel like we're having a
Purple die just said yes. Because I
Love
just
that,
rolled
y'all.
a nat 20 with it. Just so you know, Priz.
All right.
Well, that y'all are supporting him, and as soon as you stand up, you're just like, sorry, Lore.
Yep, pretty much.
Man,
I'd have a guiding bolt ready to go in my hand.
hmm
I think we're all gonna die, but I'm here for it.
We might.
I just so we all understand,
Hey.
I have no idea what's going to happen.
Yeah, the entire town of Valaki is all in one place.
Oh my gosh.
Nothing good.
Yes, the whole town of Valaki is in one place.
Whole town.
Oh shit. Ew.
Okay, let's see. I got to mark off a couple spells that you used.
I have to mark off A1.
Here's what I want to happen. I want us to completely derail this campaign. I want us to get the entire town to attack Strahd while we are attacking him.
I'm down. I have a plan to at least hopefully it's do
Won't.
that.
Do that for you.
Rally the troops.
And Seti, I don't normally try to derail the campaign, but in this particular scenario, that is my goal.
Yeah,
Okay.
and
Grab the pitchforks and torches.
Hey, do we need
Yeah.
to have the other people with us?
Okay,
Right.
that was part of why I was asking earlier, was just in case something happened, I needed to know who was here with you guys. So,
Oh, I see.
yeah.
I see.
yeah, this is why we didn't bring the boys.
But the
Okay.
boys
Well, I
are
meant,
here.
like,
They're in the
Esmeralda.
crowd.
They are. So is everybody else, except for
So is
Esmeralda.
everybody else.
Except for Esmeralda.
Well, if everybody's dead, what's he gonna rule over?
That's crazy.
I'm joking.
The
Does it just
Vistani
mean-
will
they'll just
bring
go
me
get
more.
more.
Kill them. I will bring more. The Vistani will bring me more. They
Eventually
are
run
good
out.
at human trafficking.
Okay,
So,
initiatives. Jake?
Hold on. I never marked off those spells he used.
Oh,
I'm starting to feel like I made a mistake spending a level 3 spell slot on Thunder.
It's all right. I feel like I made a mistake using some high level spells just to try to push him around.
Mm.
So we're kind of even right now, aren't we? Probably not.
Not really.
Okay.
we're level, we're level
No.
7.
Can confirm, no.
And confirm.
can you
No. We don't even
stay
have the
with-
freaking. Oh, no, wait.
They don't have a sword or anything.
I have the tome.
I know. I had so much to do in free
Obi,
time.
initiative.
I'm about to keep track of. We. Okay.
I don't
We
have
were
a.
told
I don't,
about
I'm not
the,
watching. What number did you say, Obi?
19.
19. Okay. Foster.
11.
Lorelai.
11.
Was that a 7?
Did we all?
11.
11.
2 ones. 11.
Oh, 11.
Did we all
11.
roll 11s?
Okay.
You keep cutting out. To be
Draven.
fair.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I have the gain up all the way. It's more about the laptop is slow than the mic.
Yeah, you're fine.
24.
Oh,
Fiat
11.
and Muth.
21.
Question for you, just to give us a bit of an advantage. We were told about the amulet of Ravenkind and it being with the stuff from Runa. Lorelai knows about it. And then it being with the stuff that Luvash got us. During the downtime, because we had like a day or more, could I have gone through the stuff and given it to Fosser?
Yes.
Wow.
Girl, go look that up.
The what? Sorry.
Well, you know what? I'll just do it.
You got something cool that will
The
hopefully make
amulet
some-
of Ravenkind.
Amulet
Yep.
of Ravenkind.
I don't
It's
think
something
it would
I'm,
be
it's something I'm
anything
supposed to know
beyond,
about.
but it's something you
Uh,
have now.
It's something,
You have
yeah,
them gifted.
Oh. Very cool. Okay.
yeah, it's not in the. Was that the
But there it is.
What are you 311s doing? Do you are you rolling off? Are you choosing? What are you doing?
I'll go last.
I'll go.
It's whoever has the sticks.
I'll go middle.
I'll go
I
at the
guess-
end because I don't know.
I have a 16 for deck, so I guess I'll go first. Since
I have a 14 for Dex.
Here, I've got this. I'll send this to you.
Who's last? Corbin, Lorelai, or Fiat?
I'll go last.
Lorelai.
Okay, there's the link. Fosser.
Thank you. I already have that open, actually.
Never mind.
Literally the exact same one. That's funny.
I am not putting all the freaking people on the map, just so we understand.
That is all right.
I'm gonna need all the people so I know where not to cast.
You should put big squares. Just big squares and just say.
There are.
I just wanted to see his face when I said
Oh,
that.
thank God. There's going to be casualties
actually gonna
no
do that,
matter
were
what.
you?
There's going to be casualties. I mean, there's no way there won't be. I mean, one stray firebolt, one stray, one shatter. It doesn't matter. There's going to be casualties. You guys ready to do this? Neither am I.
No.
Draven, you're up.
Yeah, so he says the thing about the people, and I immediately launch at him. So I'm just gonna make an attack with my sword, with my silver short sword.
Okay.
Where actions? So silver short board's +8, so 22.
Is it magical?
It's silver, but if you I don't no.
Okay.
Good to know.
It's
Okay.
the ones that we dipped in the melted. I forget what
Yeah,
it's,
yeah.
worms or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. It does.
I'm
hit
assuming
you.
that-
it hits.
Okay. And then I'll use my bonus action to make a secondary attack with the Soul Sword of Gunther Sword. And that will be 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
Okay, 25 hits.
And, okay, so... Oh, I guess the other one hit as well, so I need to roll for the first one. The first one did hit, right?
Yeah, keep them separate, though.
Okay. Yeah, I will. So this is going to be a D6 plus 5.
Okay.
6 points of damage on the first one.
Okay.
On the second one, with that hit, I've got to get the dice total, but I'm also going to include a goading attack. So I get to add one of my die to it, and he has to make a DC 15. I'm sure he's going to make it, but DC 15 Wisdom saving throw. And on a failure, he has disadvantage on attacking anyone except for me. But let me pull up Gunther real quick so I can roll the dice with it.
What did you say? Charisma?
15. No, Wisdom.
Wisdom? Come.
All right, so it's 1d4 fire.
15, you said?
Yeah.
That was a really low roll. Count yourself lucky, brother.
Oh, nice. So it worked.
Yeah.
And it's a d6, 1d4 fire, a d6, and then I also get what is my? Sorry, I was not ready for this. My superiority die is
I wasn't either.
D8. It's a d8.
Raven's going Nova first round. I love this.
Yeah.
You got to, don't you? I mean,
I can't try.
Okay. All right. So for the d8, which is from the superiority die, that's 4 points, and then 4 points of fire damage, and then the sword itself.
Have to read all that again to me. I'm sorry.
Oh, good. 4 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And then 4 points from my superiority die.
Okay.
And then 6 points from the sword.
Okay.
So he has disadvantage to attack anyone but me. I use that as my bonus action.
Remember that for me.
Okay. And no one is within 5 feet of me, or within 5 feet of him. Well, I guess if there are townspeople around, would they be considered allies, and would I get sneak attack? That's the real question.
Fucking casualties of war is what they are.
Do you not get a bonus for being first in initiative? Being before an enemy in initiative?
I don't think so.
And rogues.
Is that only assassins?
You know what?
Yeah,
Vargas is right
not
next to him, so I will let you have Vargas as an ally.
Okay.
Okay. Isaac's not too far away either, so it's
all
just
right,
I haven't.
So
this first round, nobody's involved but you guys, because nobody else knew you guys were doing this. Hell, you guys didn't know you were doing this.
So that's 2d6. That's 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 points. That would have been on the first attack. So, still non-magical, or whatever you want to consider that. Okay, so that's action and bonus action, and then let me double check my. Okay, I will go ahead and use my action surge.
Come.
To make another attack with the soul sword.
Okay.
That's going to be 17 plus 8, so I'm assuming that hits.
Okay.
So then that's a d6.
What'd you say?
It was 17 plus 8.
Oh, 17 plus 8. I just heard 17. I'm like, hold on, what? Okay.
17
plus 8. Okay.
And then I'm going to expend another superiority die to make it a tripping attack. So he has to make a DC 15 strength saving throw. Listen, I got to do it. I've got the maneuvers.
That's right. You got to go for it. You might not be here for the next round of combat.
Yeah.
Do it while you can.
Okay.
Yeah. Um,
I don't
so
know what
then
the
the damage.
fuck you did.
Yeah,
But what'd you say you needed? I needed a 15?
strength saving throw. Yeah,
A 15.
a 15.
How the fuck did I get a 14?
Okay,
Just
so
so you know, you will not.
Fast
You
take the fast.
you are not going to be able to kill him. You know that.
no,
Okay.
no, I know, but if I can show these people, okay. But anyways, so he's knocked prone.
Hooray!
You can show these
So he's
people
knocked
when you
prone.
catch him off guard. Shit gets fucked up afterwards.
So he's knocked prone, and he has disadvantage to attack anyone except for me. And then my damage is going to be 3 points of fire, 7 points from the superiority die, and then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 points from the sword.
So that's a total.
If you need those numbers again, let me
18?
know.
That's a total of 18.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were separating the fire and all that stuff because of the magic. So, yeah, so 14, 15, 16, 16 total.
Okay.
And so I'm standing there, both swords in hand. I've just come up, knocked him from his feet, and just fucking like, I'm breathing heavy. I'm upset, and I look around at the people, and I'm like, you see what can happen? Help us.
That's
And
about all
then
you got
that's my
time to
turn.
say.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Muth,
that's my turn.
Yeah.
Muth, you're up.
I'm going to Asher's going to respond and say not anymore and gonna black out. 15 foot of darkness spreads out from him, magical darkness, so no one can see shit. So that's
Am I in it?
at the moment, yes, I'm going to move my 35 feet out of the way. So like look out, let me get on here.
Oh, the show is over.
Let's
seen
do
nothing.
this. Circle, fill style gray. Let's see. So it would be 30 foot. I start off there, and then let's see. Hold on. What's movement? Movement, measure, walking.
You might want to do the movement first, because otherwise I gotta make a save.
All right, fine. You see his eyes go black as he starts to move.
Thank you.
And he gets there. His hair goes black, and darkness emanates from him. And out from that as well is his dog, who also spawns in. His initiative is immediately after mine, and he's gonna make a bite attack on. I believe the prone. Is that correct? Is Strahd
He's prone. Yeah.
Cool. So this is made at advantage.
Isn't there something about critical hit with prone too?
That might just be BG3.
I think that's for
Okay.
barbarian too.
Which I probably needed advantage on this because it's not high. I did need advantage on that. That is a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Is that
Cool.
the only one I have?
And
Questioning.
let's see. I'm trying to see if his bite would be considered magical or not. Temporary hit points, difficult terrain, target's location. It doesn't look like it's going to be magical damage, so you might not have to take any of this. But he does take. Wow, that was great. 10 points of piercing damage. And he's already not
From?
prone. I'm sorry.
From? 10
Dog
piercing damage
biting.
from? Okay.
Dog biting, and I
Okay.
do not believe it's magical damage. Even though it is a shadow, I don't think it's magical
Okay.
damage. And that will be my turn.
Obadiah.
Can I hold off and go later?
I barely heard you. I thought I had your volume turned up.
No, that was
Oh,
probably
he's been
me.
really quiet.
Oh, is that me? Did I turn my... Hold on.
Yes, it's pretty quiet.
How about now?
It's better.
That's so much better.
Holy-
Yes.
Holy shit. Sorry, my bad.
I can hear you.
I got the gain set, so don't complain yet.
Okay. So you want to
24/7,
hold your
never taken
action?
for a rain check.
Is that what you're
Yeah.
saying? You want to hold your action?
Yeah, I want to hold till later in the round.
You haven't brought the pain yet.
What's
You
your
gonna
action that
hold
you
a
want to
particular action?
hold? Anything?
That's the problem. It's nothing in particular. There are many spells floating through my head, and I'm trying to grab one out of the air.
You're definitely going to cast magic. You're not planning on moving, right?
You might
And
wanna.
this time, no.
He's sundowning
you
at
know
the
what?
blazing sun. He's hallucinating. Just let him do his thing.
I will move to there then, and I will hold a magic cast.
Okay.
Thanks for moving the darkness moves.
He
So,
will. He will grab a spell eventually.
you promise.
Draven.
Yeah.
Give me a Constitution save.
Can I tell that a spell is being cast?
Give me an Arcana.
Okay.
15.
51.
Okay, you got a 15, so you did not save. What did you say, Muth?
I said 18.
You know it's necrotic. It is definitely necromancy. You are almost positive it's blight.
Okay. Can I counter spell?
Yes. He is using 5th level slot.
Okay, let me make sure I know how this works. 4th level or higher, make an ability check using spellcasting ability modifier. DC is 10 plus the spell's level. On
So
a
10
success,
plus 5. Because it's 5th. He's casting it at 5th level.
Alright, is that my DC or your DC?
Does it say the DC
That's-
of the spell? Because it was a con save. It was
I'm
5.
reading it.
It was 10 plus the spell's level, right?
You attempt to interrupt the creature in the process of casting a spell. If the creature is casting a spell at 3rd level or lower, it fails and has no effect. If it is casting a spell at 4th level or higher, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. So I make the save against
Yes.
you. Okay.
Against
Yeah.
his spell level, yeah.
E20 plus your proficiency.
Natty.
Oh,
That's a 19 plus numbers. 19
say-
plus
You counterspell.
4. Cool.
Very good.
Cool.
For his second attack,
Second attack or second action?
second action.
Okay.
He will stand.
And he will dance.
That provoke opportunity attack? Standing,
Standing up?
up? It doesn't Pathfinder. I don't know if it does.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
And he will go to swing at you, Draven, with his bear-clawed hands. No, they are not bears. They are bears in BARE for all you smart butts out there in the world.
He
in
didn't know
darkness,
big claws and stuff.
No.
Is bear claws? Does there a miss?
Does a dirty 20 hit you, Draven?
Yes, it
Does he have
does.
disadvantage because he's in magical darkness?
I rolled. I didn't know he was in magical darkness, but he also has
super
Does he have
magic
true
vision?
sight? Of course he
No, he
does.
doesn't right now. Okay.
Devil sight?
But I did roll at disadvantage already because
Okay.
I thought for a second I was going to attack somebody else, so I rolled 2d20s. And does a 19 hit you? 19
Yeah.
still hits? Okay. So that is...
Uncle's sister is second cousin, right? Does that make sense? Sorry,
Yes.
I'm listening to another conversation.
It makes sense.
What?
Okay, cool.
Wait, uncle's sister
Uncle's
is what?
sister is your second cousin, right?
Your uncle's sister
Sister would just be your
would
aunt,
be your aunt.
Right?
Your uncle's
What?
sister
Uncle's
is
daughter.
your aunt.
Is that what you mean? Your uncle's daughter?
Your uncle's daughter's your cousin.
I think that would make you first cousins
Oh,
once
cousin.
removed, right?
Who's Marge?
No.
Removed as a
Who's
divorce.
Her?
No, uncle's daughter would just be your cousin.
Yeah,
Yes,
uncle's
first
daughter's
cousin.
your cousin. Wow,
Yeah.
max damage from that is 12 slashing damage plus 14 necrotic damage.
Yeah.
So 26.
Yes, sir.
Hmm?
Foster, you were up.
Ooh, my turn. Okay. What I would first like to do is use my bonus action, and I would like to cast Hex on Strahd. That's
Oh.
the first thing I'd like to do. I choose an ability where he gets disadvantage on an ability check. That ability check would be Wisdom, please.
You're taking
I'd like to cast-
Okay. Please remember that.
Disadvantage with Wisdom.
Please
I will.
remember that. Okay.
Don't you worry. I will remember that.
Anything else,
Um,
Foster?
Yeah, my action.
Okay.
I'm going to hold this new holy symbol that I have learned about today, and I was reading about all night. This holy symbol of Ravenkind. I'm going to hold it up into the air, and I'm going to go, people of Vallaki, now is our chance to take back Barovia! And I am going to expend a charge, and you try to use hold vampires. So he needs to make a DC 15 wisdom saving throw currently.
At disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
Okay. Hold on. What's he need to make?
I had disadvantage.
15.
A 15 at disadvantage?
Correct.
We will go ahead and use one of our legendary assistances.
I thought so.
Pictures.
I'd like to go behind. I would just want to go hide behind whatever I can. I just don't want him to have visuals on me, essentially, and away from
dice need to
Draven as
pick up.
best as I can.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming Draven's going to get something very large sent to him very soon.
So your turn
And
is
I'm
over.
not protected. Yeah, that's it.
Using the first of his legendary actions, he will attack.
I got 10 of
Draven.
them, so.
He will attack Draven again,
A
barehanded
disadvantage.
at disadvantage.
Raven will have barehanded or no other way.
You know it.
He can cast Modify Self.
Yes, he can. You did not know.
And
I
knowing it's
assume a
half the battle.
13 doesn't hit.
It does not.
And with his second hand. Oh. But the 22 will hit you.
Yes, it will.
Was that also made a disadvantage?
Yeah.
Nice.
I rolled a 13 and a 19. You do the math.
My gosh.
That's a +9.
I mean, he is the big bad.
He is a yeah.
That is.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got to keep them separate. Keep them separated. Because you're necrotic, you don't heal until you take a long rest.
Oh. Oh, shit. I need to note that then.
How much of it is necrotic?
The last attack, all but 12 was necrotic.
Yeah, it was 14.
Oh,
Okay. On
Hold on.
this one,
I'm a grave cleric. I should totally be able to heal that. Just saying. Anyway, keep going.
I would be willing to argue with you about that and probably be persuaded.
We'll talk about
Probably,
it.
not necessarily.
Yeah. I'll send you
8
next to my-
slashing damage. And 16 necrotic.
Oof. Okay. Draven's looking a little woozy.
Fiat use up unless Obi wants to take a turn.
You want to turn?
I'm gonna wait for the very end.
Okay. Then I will use. I have trouble pronouncing this word, but bear with me. Emboldering Bond. I'm gonna enact that. And I'm going to choose Draven, Osser, and Muth to enact this on. So basically, while bonded, once per turn, they can roll a d4 and add it to an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw that they make. So keep that in mind, guys. And then, as a bonus action, I'm going to go ahead and cast Sanctuary on Draven.
heck yeah, Sanctuary. Let's go.
So anytime that Draven is attacked, there needs to be a Wisdom saving throw, or a new target must be chosen.
At disadvantage.
Yes, yeah. Sorry, and that is it.
No,
That is
we
all.
will counterspell that.
Okay. Cool.
That's under 3rd level, right?
Let me
Pretty
look.
sure.
Um,
Pretty sure it's a first.
Which one's Sanctuary? Sanctuary is first level.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
counterspelling
yep.
that bitch. Nice try.
Cool beans. I tried. Sorry.
Yep.
And that is all.
Fiat's turn is done. Okay, we will take a our second legendary action.
I have a question that you probably know the answer to that I don't.
Yes, sir.
Can you counterspell a spell that you can't see? Because if you're in magical darkness and they're casting Sanctuary outside of the magical darkness, can you see that?
Oh, that's a good point, actually.
Depends on the somatic component, or whether or not there's somatic components, because if there are, he'd be able to tell.
Yeah. What's
Let
Sanctuary?
me- Hold on. I'm looking. Give me a sec here. Okay, yeah, it is verbal somatic.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
If
it's
it's
all
verbal,
of
then-
these things.
Okay, Draven.
All of the
At disadvantage, first swing. It's a miss. Second swing. That's also a miss, Draven. Either Lorelei or Mr. Obadiah.
I think that's Lorelei.
I was basically just gonna heal him and then try and move closer to the crowd. Do you want me to go first, Obi?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm
Cool.
going to use my third
Then
legendary
Lorelei
after
will-
this. So.
Cool. So Lorelei will look to Draven, take out her little bag of mechanical spiders, throw it at him, and say, "It's stupid bitch," and then move in front of the crowd.
Exclusive to bitch. Also.
I'm just gonna say they're probably over here. That would be 27 for healing for Draven.
Oh shit.
Only for
Okay.
the stuff that isn't necrotic.
Necrotic.
Yeah. I have to math.
Yeah.
So. And it was 20 what?
7.
Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. So I need to drop by 7. That'll put me at my max. Jeez, my max right now is 43.
A rogue. Jeez.
A fighter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Third legendary action. There we go. That's another hit.
Okay.
Missed that one.
There's a chance.
6 slashing. Oh. That's 15 necrotic. That 43 just became a 28 max.
Hey Foster, you know that death ward spell you have? Now might be a good time.
Obadiah,
Or the
use it or
amulet.
lose it.
All right. We throw in a level 3 lightning bolt. That's a dex save of 15.
You were firing that lightning bolt into darkness. Do you have to be able to see me?
I just have to be able to fire it in a straight line. I have to have a general idea of where you are.
You are going to hit Fiat.
Fine.
How am I going to hit Fiat?
Oh, I was looking at Lorelei. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
I am like,
everybody out of my straight line.
I'm sorry. I was looking where Lorelei
I could
was.
be. I just chose. I picked just a random spot because I'm like, we don't have a crowd. So.
I mean, there are going to be people that are going to get hit by lightning, but it's
If you
their
move over
fault.
5 feet,
It's
you
their
can do
fault for being there.
You
yes,
know?
that's the
That's why I
festival.
asked to see where the people were. Because
Listen,
all my
they
spells
kneeled,
are big.
so-
I can do.
Wait, they
some-
kneeled.
Yeah.
What if I'm shooting this at like head height, right?
Oh,
Nobody'd get hit
okay.
because they're all kneeling.
Okay. Let me see if there are any that stood up to run away, but
you never run away.
like I said, there's going to be some casualties, but I mean, most people are like laying down on the ground and staying clear and everything. You're not responsible if you kill anyone. Geneva Convention.
That's what you would say too.
So
I'm
you
telling
need
that.
and I have to roll at disadvantage? Why do I have to roll
Yeah.
at disadvantage?
Weren't you knocked prone?
No, I already stood back up.
Got you.
And if I'm prone, you have to hit the ground too. So,
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
point.
but no, I stood
yeah.
back up. I said that earlier.
Okay. Then yeah, no, this one's just normal roll.
As long
Wait,
as the
is-
number that you kill is less than 21, you're fine.
What did I need to roll?
Still 20.
Dex what?
For what?
15 or better.
Roll that beautiful bean footage. You hit. I didn't save.
All right.
it up.
That's going to be 33 damage.
Yeah, I'm willing to take it. 33 is nothing.
I don't know how many hit points he actually has.
Way more than we'd like.
I'll look it up. Yeah.
Okay.
It just has
Let
an
it be
affinity
known.
sign next to HP.
Let it be known that my Strahd in my game and Seti's Strahd in his game are both custom stat blocks. So looking up a stat block is not going to help you.
Oh no, I don't. I try not to
But
look
to give
anything
them a
up.
better
That's why I say
idea of
I'm
how
just curious.
truly screwed
Yeah.
we are.
And I'm also telling that for any of my players that are listening.
Yes,
This
you
Strahd is
definitely
not
need
Wink,
to.
wink, nudge,
Yeah,
nudge.
this Strahd ain't his Strahd, baby.
Mine might be worse. I gave mine a legendary sword.
Oh, it is the end of the round, and Mama said he just said it's break time. So
Oh, yeah, it is.
it is
Oh,
the end of
yeah,
the round
actually.
too. So we have dogs that have to go outside, and kisses that have to be done, and people that need to. Yeah. Whew.
Yeah.
Y'all, Draven picked a fight with Strahd. This is crazy.
Yeah, we doing this.
I'd be
Don't miss
surprised
this,
if
y'all.
I wasn't
Y'all,
so
how many people watching right now? We got 10 viewers. Y'all, we're taking a quick break. Like pee, kiss, dog. Do what you got to do.
Now, don't
you-
kiss your dog or your dog's
Don't.
pee.
I mean, if you want to kiss
Don't
your
pee
dog,
on
but
your
don't
dog.
piss your dog.
Don't
Okay.
Goodbye,
Do not
friends.
pee on your dog. People, go
We'll
to
be
break.
right back, everybody.
We'll be right
Thank
back.
you for tuning in.
Hydrate your dog.
Hydrate your dog. And we are back. We are back, and it is round 2, everybody. We're back. Did we lose anyone? Did we gain anyone? We lost a couple people, but maybe they'll jump back in soon. Who knows? We'll find out. Let me check my messages real quick. Nothing from any of you. Okay.
Okay.
Round 2. Ding, ding, ding. Foster, you can use Bob now.
Oh hell yeah, I got Bob. I am just gonna say, Al, go tackle Strahd, please.
It's darkness. I don't know if Bob can see in that.
Can he see?
Can he see anyway?
So
Yeah,
did he have blind sight?
he does have blind sight. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we're in it.
Oh, I don't have a stat block for him. I would just
Look
like
up
him to go
animated
grab
armor for me, please. Gur.
somebody else, please. I'm busy. I'm outside right now.
Okay. Anybody else mind looking up animated armor and beating Bob? I
I got it pulled up right
I need
now.
an initiative for Bob.
I'm okay with him just going straight after me.
He has blind sight, 60 foot.
Okay.
What's his strength?
Loading.
+2.
Draven,
Plus
you're
two.
up.
+2. Thank you, by the way.
Okay. I am going to use. I'm going to attack with the soul sword. My question for you. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I would have disadvantage.
What?
Would I have disadvantage, being that he's in magical darkness?
He is in magical darkness, so.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right. So.
Sadly, it does go both ways.
Well, I guess a 14 it is because I rolled a fucking natural 20 on my second one. So let's
That's same.
do
That's sorry.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
22 does hit.
Fuck yeah. Thank God for dexterity. Okay. So soul sword, I get a d6, I get a d4 fire. The plus the d4, is that for attack rolls only, or is it also for damage? Allie.
Sorry, what?
The d4, is it only for attack rolls or is it for damage?
It's in the chat.
For the attack roll to hit.
Okay, just for the attack roll. Okay, cool.
Not it.
I guess I'm gonna expend another superiority die, which would give me a d8 to do another tripping attack. So let me just roll this, and he'll need to make a DC 15 strength saving throw.
Nat 20, baby!
Okay, so he succeeds.
Oh my.
And then it's gonna be 1 point of fire damage, and then 11 points after that. And then I am going to take. Well, he's swinging on me with disadvantage as well, so taking the dodge doesn't really do much. Yeah, I'm going to use my second wind to regain 1d10 plus 3 HP as my bonus action. And then I'll roll that in a second. And then I'm going to shout, "Come, join us! Do it now!" And then that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Where's my fucking d10? There it is.
Muth.
Awesome. Let's see. Oh man, we know what's best for you. Um. So. Okay. Um. I. Uh. I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
$19.
Ooh. Yikes. Okay. I'm sure that succeeds. Yeah, that succeeds. So, let's see. Uh, that's that was the second part. I still need to roll to hit. I'm sorry. Uh, so it's 16 plus uh 7. Does a 23 hit?
Yes, it does.
Awesome. You get stabbed in the back with an ice knife.
Come.
You take let's see.
Oh, I said, can I
One, two,
roll my sneak attack damage and give it to you?
Sure.
5.
You take 6 magical piercing damage
Okay.
uh, from this ice knife,
Okay.
and then you succeeded, so you take 3d6. Nice. 6, 6, and a 3. So that's 12. That's 15 cold damage.
Okay.
And then that is my action.
We'll take our
Uh,
first legendary action this turn.
Okay.
Still at disadvantage.
Yes.
It's a miss. And that's a miss. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Cool. My dog will attempt to bite into you. Because Draven is within 5 feet, I have advantage from pack tactics.
I am in darkness, so you get disadvantage.
So straight roll.
Okay. Let me re-roll then. Thanks for the re-roll. I needed it. Does a 20 hit?
It does.
Cool. That is 9, 10, 11, 12 non-magical piercing damage. And I need a strength saving throw. Oh! I'm sorry.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, you succeed. We didn't do this, but you have disadvantage on saving throws against my spells because my dog is near you. But that's passed, so you're fine.
Moving forward, though.
Moving forward, though, you have disadvantage on spell saves against my spells.
Gotcha.
Um,
We're gonna go ahead and
cool.
say Obi's gonna hold his turn again.
Okay.
Okay. How you doing, sir? Why don't you give me a con save? Draven. It's Strahd's turn. Con save.
Yeah. Con is
19. DC 19.
He does not make it.
Okay.
What kind of spell is it?
Same one as last time.
Oh, I know it's necrotic damage. Let me double check your spell. I got a counter spell because you're gonna die if you fail either way. Because half damage is still necrotic damage. So I'm going to attempt a counter spell. Is the DC still 15?
This time it's only 14.
Ooh, yay! And I rolled a 15 on the die. So
Nice.
15 plus 4 is 19. These Arby's
Oh.
dice are nice, man. You should get some Arby's dice.
For his second action, I assume that a 15 doesn't hit you, Draven?
15 is my AC.
No.
Okay, so I only hit you once. "12 slashing." Okay. That is only 11 necrotic. And it is Foster's turn.
All right. I am going to. Is Draven missing any hit points?
I would say my
50.
So many.
my max HP is 17.
Okay.
Oh, whoa. Hi.
Okay. Do you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're 17 out of 17 though, right?
No.
Uh-uh.
Oh.
Draven's like,
Finish him.
I looked away, so I don't know. I mean, I heard you, but I don't.
There. Yeah. I'm gonna hold that up again and I'm gonna attempt to try to cast turn vampire again. So I will need a wisdom saving throw of 15 with at disadvantage from Strahd.
That's a nat 15 on that one. This one fell off the table.
Okay.
At disadvantage, I still made 16.
Okay. So that's my action, and then I'm going to try to find Draven, and I'm going to use my bonus action of healing word. At let's go 3rd level. You look really messed up.
yeah.
I'm going to use my only 4th level spot.
Just
you back.
remember my max HP is 17.
And how many do you have?
Low.
Okay. Well, I was thinking 3rd level, so I'm going to do 3rd level. That is 22 heal. So
Okay. I go up to 17.
okay. So that's what you're at, and then that's the end of my turn. Try to find a
Okay.
nice hiding spot.
Thanks, buddy.
Second legendary action.
Gotcha.
There we go.
That's a 15. So that's a hit. Oh, yeah. My lower die is a 16. So that's 2 hits.
What's minimum damage?
Minimum damage?
I forget. Fia, did you do protection from good and evil on Draven?
No, I tried to do Sanctuary, and
okay.
it was counterspelled.
Yeah. Yeah.
Minimum damage right now would be 10 slashing and 8 necrotic. So 18 would be minimum damage. Minimum,
So-
he's going to be -1.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I guess roll, see if you roll 35 or more.
Okay.
But it's each instance, right? If I remember
Yeah,
correctly.
so I should. It was the first one. Okay, so that was. I rolled a 4, so that's 12 slashing.
Okay.
And on that one, you take. Ooh, that's a low roll. 7 necrotic.
Okay. So I'm down. At that point, I'm down. If you go at me, obviously with your second attack, that's gonna give me death saves.
Yeah, and he will. He's taking
Okay.
that second hit to go after you. Strahd's trying to
Okay,
kill
so this is where I get fuzzy. Each damage from that single attack, is that a death save?
Not damage
No.
type. So you're down. You're
Yeah.
0.
Yep.
Right.
now.
On
You're
your
going-
turn, you make
the
a
next
death save.
attack, whether it's fire and necrotic and cold and whatever, is still just one attack.
Yes.
Okay, so it's just one death save. Okay.
Yes.
One
Yeah.
failure, sorry, not death
Right.
save, one
Yes.
failure.
So I don't have to roll damage on the second one. It's just a death save that he fails, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Is that a root beer you got there?
It's sarsaparilla, but good try.
Oh, love a good sarsaparilla.
Ooh.
Either Obi or Fiat.
Come on.
And Draven is on the ground.
Want to do a thing? Do a thing.
All right, we're gonna do a thing,
Okay.
and that means I'm gonna need a 15 wisdom check.
At disadvantage.
Yep.
Hex is such a good spell.
Like it.
It's a fail.
Rock and roll, phantasmal killer in effect,
Okay.
and that's going to be out the gate 28 damage.
Psychic, right?
And now at the end of each one of your turns, I'm going to need a saving throw at disadvantage on wisdom.
Okay.
That's
Really?
psychic damage,
Now?
right?
Now? Trying to make a decision. I always roll d20s to make a decision, right? I ask a question, I roll, right? Now I roll double nat 20.
I'll add
Couldn't
them
get
to
it
the
when I was
board, I
attacking
guess.
Raven. Now I get my double nat 20.
He's already
Oh,
making
no.
saving throws.
Hold on, hold on,
Poor
hold on,
thing.
hold on, hold on,
Huh?
hold on, hold on.
Hold in.
No, that was just for me to try to make a decision.
As a
That
reaction,
wasn't
when
an
you or a
attack.
creature you see within 30 feet suffers a critical hit, you can
No,
turn that
it
hit
wasn't a
into
critical
bonus.
hit.
No,
It was
wasn't
just me
an
making a
attack.
decision.
It wasn't.
Your
No, no, no,
critical
no.
hit is canceled.
It's not an attack.
Sentinel
It
and
wasn't a
Death
hit.
Star.
No.
I wasn't
It
attacking.
was just a side like DM, like it's like, oh, am I gonna do this?
He rolls for making decisions. I do too
I roll
sometimes.
to make decisions. It wasn't a critical hit.
Gotcha.
Calm down.
Okay, sorry.
Put the
sorry.
big guns away.
It was 2 wasted nat 20s. It's okay.
Yeah.
That's right.
I do
Yeah.
wisdom
Perfect.
saves
We
for
all win.
decisions.
If I remember correctly, does that mean he's also frightened?
Who?
Unless he is immune to the frightened condition?
Feel what?
Strahd is immune to frightened.
Okay.
I forgot to add Bob. We forgot to use Bob. I'm sorry.
Oh,
It's Al.
that's fair. I almost forgot about Bob. He doesn't have a thing.
I'll
Oh,
find.
it's not up there? Okay.
Here, I have a. If you want to use that.
Dog.
I should add a mount. Hang on.
He's right there.
Oh, okay.
Sudavama. I'm sorry, Foster. You were going to have him grab Strahd.
Oh yeah, yeah. I just want him to do a grapple.
Okay. So. It's Bob's turn after Foster anyway. Is Foster
Al.
Foster just went, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, Obi just
Recently.
went.
Yeah.
And then Foster
Just go
went,
with
then
it.
Obi went.
Give Alphon a turn.
Okay. Then it's Fiat's turn.
Okay, we'll do that, and then this, and then.
Just a 12 grapple check.
Oh. Yes. I beat that.
Okay.
Where's Bob? I need to see Bob for a second. Okay. Oh, that's not one of my legendary actions. Never mind, can't do that yet. Legendary action, I can move. Step this way. I can see now. Dice are really on your side. I'll tell you that much. I just rolled to see if he was going to take your body with him.
Is he running away?
No, he steps towards Foster.
Does my dog get an attack opportunity?
Yeah, he can have one.
I mean, technically, yeah.
Wow. I wish I could just show you my dice because I just rolled another 15 on the die.
Okay.
So that's 20 to hit.
Okay.
And the
That's what I
dog
thought about
deals
doing, Ham.
2d6 plus 3.
He flies away at Draven's body like an eagle with a fish.
11, 12, 13, 14 damage. 1-4. Piercing, non-magical.
Okay.
And I need a DC 13 strength, which I'm sure
yeah.
minimum. Yeah. That's the dog.
Okay. Fiat, your turn.
Okay. I am going to stop hiding from behind the wooden sun thing. I'm gonna walk over towards Draven and cast.
Going into the darkness.
Yeah, I will go into the
I mean, she could
darkness.
probably share space with Alphonse just because she's small.
Okay.
Go under Alphonse's legs. Cast Spare the Dying.
Yeah.
On Draven.
Is it somatic? Is it spoken?
Verbal and somatic.
Verbal?
Yes.
Is it verbal?
Verbal.
Counterspell.
Yeah.
I can't help.
Ooh.
Strahd wants him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I'm out of spell slots. I can't counterspell his counterspell.
I know. Okay.
I've got another freaking idea.
Can't see me. Oh, they made it roll up. You can't see me, so I can't do anything. I'll just wait there. I'm gonna do.
Run.
You're gonna keep sharing space with Alphonse, or you're gonna move over one?
Oh, I'll stay next to him.
Okay.
Okay. I'm not at disadvantage anymore to hit people, right?
Sadly.
Okay. Fosser. This is the third legendary.
Bring it.
Oh, he switched targets. Okay.
Does an 18 hit you, Fosser?
Yes.
Okay, then
Yeah,
the
see
other one
then.
does too. $11 slashing.
Okay.
$21 necrotic. That doesn't heal until long rest.
Cool.
And he looks down at you. Are you standing or are you standing?
Yes.
Take a knee. Right now, take a knee like your dog wouldn't. Take a knee
Stop.
and I'll stop hurting you.
Stop telling me what to do. I'm not here to listen
Okay.
to this, Rod. You know how this is going to go.
Yeah, I figured as much. I had to try.
Yeah.
Lorelai, you're up.
Was that the end of your
There
turn?
was one thing when he was
That
just
was the legendary
attacking
action.
Draven, but now he's moved on. So Lorelai, I'm gonna have her go around the darkness just enough to where Strahd can't see her anymore, and then I'm going to cast Disguise Self on myself to look exactly how I remember Irina, and then start making my way back with the last of my 10 movement, which would be about there.
Okay. Top of the order. Draven. Second death save. Privately, please send it to me.
Yeah.
Muth, you're up.
All right. So, let me double check how long this spell lasts. Okay, it's also concentration. No. Okay. So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop my darkness concentration. So I am no longer casting darkness around me.
Yes, Obi. Oh,
According to this, your turn's not over until you use your last legendary action.
I did. I used the third one.
Right, and that's when your turn is officially over.
Oh, okay.
because you still had actions to make. Your turn wasn't over yet.
Oh, I
Your
thought it
turn's
was
not over
over.
till you do.
Oh, okay.
You still made an action.
No, you're right. You're right. I thought it was turn. Okay. And how much? What do I need to do? Because I take damage from
Wisdom save of
Phantasm.
15.
No, I did not.
We will add another 26.
Okay. Okay.
That's all. I'll go
Okay.
wait.
Now it's Muth's turn.
All right. Muth drops concentration on darkness.
Mm-hmm.
But instead of the darkness completely dissipating, it coalesces into a shadow blade, which he casts as a bonus action.
Ooh. Oh, that's
And
cool.
That's cool.
he will step up to Strahd,
Mm-hmm.
and with my action, I'm going to attempt to hit him with Shadow Blade.
Okay.
Let me find that spell again. Let's see. It has finesse and light properties. Would you say that with the blazing sun no longer being lit, that I am in some kind of dim light in Barovia?
Oh, I would say, yeah, sure. It can be dim light.
Hell yeah. Cool. So I make this attack at advantage. Uh, that's the perfect. That's the perfect. I rolled a 1 and a 20.
Mhm.
That's a perfect advantage. So that's a critical hit. And okay. I didn't think I would get this far. Where am I? Okay, here we go. It does 2d8 psychic damage,
Okay.
which is then doubled. Okay, great. 5 plus 8 is 13. Doubled is 26. So you take another 26 psychic damage. And that will be his turn. Would you like to use a legendary action?
Yes. I will be attacking Muth with one hand
Go for it. Try me.
and Foster with the other. Muth, that is 26.
Damn. Oh, actually, no, I can't. I can't block.
Foster, does a 16 hit you?
Meets it, beats it.
Okay.
Yeah, you hit me. In Pathfinder, that would be a crit.
8 slashing, just so you know, Mr. Muth, plus 17 necrotic. Foster,
Alright. 25.
6 slashing. Ooh, that's a low roll. 5, 6, 7 necrotic. First legendary action.
Let me
And then
get
your
my
dog?
max health correct. Yeah, let me make sure I got my max health correct for
Okay.
future. Alright. 58. And then current hit points is 50. Cool. Dog is gonna move up to beside me. Wherever that's able. I can't see the grid line, so I'm not entirely sure how this is, but they're diagonal.
It's not Monday night. I don't care about grids.
Okay.
Jamie will sit here and like move things to be on grid.
Yeah.
I do that
hold on.
in person, but that's just me.
Hexagons all the way, man.
Hexagons.
And then what did I do with my G20? Oh, here it is.
You playing BattleTech?
What was that other one? Hero Clicks.
Weren't
they hexes?
A 19.
19 does hit.
Hero clicks?
No, Hero-scape is what you're thinking of, and it is hexes.
No, there were Hero Clicks. Were little
Hero
minis.
Clicks was also hexes, and those things were so freaking awesome.
Yeah.
Okay.
Never heard of
Does a 19 hit?
Yes, sir. 19 hits.
Coolness. That's 2d6. Woo. That is 8 plus 3, 11 non-magical piercing damage.
Okay.
That is Dog's turn.
Obadiah,
actually,
sir.
I need a strength save from you.
Okay.
Need to beat a 13. So roll a crit fail for me, please.
I did not roll a crit fail, but I did get a 16.
Okay, well, that's 16.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to set that up for you like that. Obadiah, you're up,
good.
sir.
I don't know what your bonus is to strength saves, but I know it's got to be ample.
Yeah.
I'm going to stand right here and keep concentrating. That's my turn.
Okay. On Strahd's turn. Fiat. Young lady.
Yes, ma'am.
I need you to give me a Charisma 19 DC save. Charisma 19 DC save.
Oh, shit. Well, I guess this was one character I didn't dump charisma, so this is good. Normally.
Always dump strength, man. It's not worth it.
16.
Strahd looks over his shoulder and goes, I didn't invite you. Leave. And you are banished.
Oh!
Wait. Can I Sylvie Barbs give advantage on that throw?
You want to stop it?
I would like to. We need all the hands we can get. You have advantage on this throw, don't waste it.
No
Strahd
pressure or
has
anything.
disadvantage on his next D20 roll.
So do you want me
I
to like
don't have a
reroll
problem
with
with you silvery barbs it. My question is, does Allie want you to though? Because it's an opportunity for her to bring back her other character next session.
Oh, that's I did. How about we roll for it?
How about you roll for it?
You have advantage.
It's not that kind of roll.
Don't like it. Okay. Even just I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, that was an odd, so no. A 19.
Okay.
So she is staying.
Silvery
So
barbs it
silvery-
is.
Okay. Can't make those
You
decisions.
You have advantage on the throw.
Wouldn't I just re-roll? Or am I completely re-rolling with the advantage?
You would roll again and take the higher of the two rolls.
Oh, okay. That was a 15.
Yeah, so don't roll 2 times more, just 1.
Yeah, so
You
that
already
was a
did 1.
15. Yeah, so that was lower than the previous.
So
Done.
you're banished anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm banished anyway.
That's a good try move.
That was Asher trying to keep hands in the fight.
Yeah, that's true. It's a good beta strategy.
And
I was ready.
Fiat is banished. As per rules of banishment, you're for the next minute you're
Yeah.
somewhere else, but you won't return to this
dimension, yeah.
plane, this dimension, because you're not from this one.
Oh,
Couldn't we just banish all of us?
right? I'm like, that's a great idea. Hang
Banishment
on.
only works if Strahd wants it to, is the problem.
Oh,
And banishing him doesn't work because the fates won't allow it. He got screwed the other day. I wasn't sure if it would work or not.
Good for
There's a
him.
thing called a talisman of the mist. And if you hold a talisman of the mist, depending on what talisman it's to, what domain of dread it's to, if you get ejected, banished, etc., from Barovia, you'll go there, or you can walk through the mist and go there, if you have the talisman. Strahd got a hold of a talisman of the mist. He really thought he was going to be able to go somewhere. Oh, he's pissed. Okay.
That
Lorelai,
makes
you're up.
sense. Okay.
No, no, I'm sorry. That was Strahd's turn. That was his action. His second action, he's going to throw one hand at Muth, one hand at Fosser. Muth,
Again?
nat 20.
This
is his actual action.
Woo. We've got 6 nat 20s on the boards, guys. Come on.
All right.
Any effects triggered by critical are canceled.
Hit me.
Okay. Fosser. Does an 11 hit you, Fosser?
Nope.
Okay. My math wasn't right, but I'm not worried about it. So the effects of the nat 20 means that I just rolled damage twice, or it's not a crit.
Essentially, you hit, but it's not a critical.
Correct.
Okay, so just regular damage.
It's not double. Correct.
It's
I got
8
5 of
slashing, Muth.
Okay.
7 necrotic.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Now it is Fosser's turn.
He's right up in my face, right?
Yes, sir.
And there's
Amulet help
people
people?
around, so I would technically have advantage on an attack,
Okay.
right? Am I
Yes.
correct on this? Okay. So what I would like to do is I'm going to look at him, and he's standing right here. I'm going to use my Path of the Grave, where it gives him vulnerability to an attack.
Uh-huh.
So essentially, I'm going to roll double damage now.
Okay.
And I'm going to look at him, and I'm going to be like, lay your hands off of my friends and get everybody out from under your foot. Like, you are just going to sit here and act like we're all cool with you just ruling over us. Boop. And I'm going to inflict wounds on him
Did you boop him?
at 4th level. I booped
Just
him.
booped
Yep. Yep. I booped him.
The disrespect is immaculate.
That's a 26. And that's a 20, so 26 hits. I'm gonna roll. That's 36 damage of necrotic, and then you can double that. And then I also have hex on him, so I'm gonna roll the hex damage now. And that's also necrotic too. Which is 6 more points of necrotic. So essentially I just did 78 points of damage to him as I booped him with an inflict wounds.
So, question. I understand what you said. You did. But if he is resistant normally to it, do you
ruled in the
negate it?
You ruled in the past that it is now vulnerability, because it does say, but has vulnerability to all of the attack's damage. But I think I don't know the way you want to like. I truly don't know the way you want to rule it. If it technically works or not. Because if it works, it's vulnerability. If it doesn't work,
In the past, you have ruled that it overrides resistance. But again, this is your big bad, so you're
No,
welcome to.
well, my question is though, is it? My question is, would the resistance negate the double damage? Is it double damage because you do this, or is it double damage because of what it is?
Vulnerable to the damage.
Okay, I'm going to read it specifically to you right now. It says, use this channel divinity as an action to curse one creature you can see within 30 feet of you until the end of your next turn. The next time you or an ally of yours hit the cursed creature with an attack, the creature has vulnerability to all of that attack's damage, and then the curse ends. So essentially, it's either going to work or not.
Why is it double?
Because of vulnerability.
That's what vulnerability does.
So I'm not rolling twice. It's just that
Gotcha,
he takes double.
gotcha.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
So it's either does he take 84
No,
points
if
of
I've
necrotic
ruled
damage
that
or
way
not?
before, I'm gonna follow that rule still.
Okay.
For this attack.
Okay.
I think going forward, I think what makes sense is if they had resistance
To pull it
and
back.
you make them
One.
vulnerable, they negate each other and it's just normal
Okay.
damage.
Cool.
You know what I'm
that
saying?
Makes more sense, yeah.
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 What if he has vulnerability and I hit him with that vulnerability?
Right, if he's
we
not
talked about
resistant
last
to
time
it.
to see what the rule room was.
What if I double it though?
Double and
Huh?
give it to the next guy.
What if I double it? What if I do the other way? So you like if he has a resistance necrotic and I hit him with the vulnerability, he walks back to normal attack, like normal damage.
Right.
But what if he has what if he already has a vulnerability to it and I hit him with this attack?
Like a tree ant is vulnerable to fire damage. What if he makes it vulnerable to fire damage? Does it take just double or does it quadruple? Which we can.
I don't
answer
want to
inside
say
the paper.
quad because that can get crazy, but I definitely would agree with triple.
Cool.
Sick.
I'll take it. Deal. Handshake. I'll take it.
Okay.
Remember this. I'll remember this. Avocado,
Yeah.
avocado, avocado.
Episode whatever. Yeah, that. How much damage?
84 points of necrotic damage. Since it was 36 from the inflict wounds, and then it was 6 of necrotic.
Yeah.
So.
You can tell he just fucking felt that. He felt that. Is that your turn, sir?
Yes, that is the end of my turn.
Yeah, he's gonna take a legendary action against you because he felt
Oh
that.
yeah, he is. Hell yeah, he is.
Both of those attacks are going against you because he felt that.
Exactly what I expect. Exactly what I expected. The last thing I had.
I assume that 16 hits you,
16 on the dot.
but we said that 11 doesn't. So, okay.
Correct.
Okay. May I interject?
Yes, you may.
Silvery Bob has meant his next D20 roll was made at disadvantage.
He didn't get a D20. Oh, you mean
Did he
his?
not just roll to attack?
Okay. So that attack doesn't hit, and now he gets still one single attack,
Okay.
and that will miss.
Hell yeah.
That was the third legendary, right?
Sounds right.
Or-
Yes.
Okay. And
I believe-
I got
Fiat
hit
is
twi-
no
I got hit
longer
twice.
here.
I feel like I've been hit
Lorelai, you're
4
up.
times.
Okay. She's going to talk very slowly because she's using a whole bunch of her concentration to try and not have an elven accent this time.
Would he have to make a concentration saving throw? Bless you. On my 84 points of damage. Sorry. To cut. The
What?
banishment. For banishment. Isn't that a concentration?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What's the odds he's going to make this?
Is it a wisdom save? No, it's a con save.
It's a con save. Don't I have to nat 20 it? Isn't that the only way?
I don't know.
I mean, 84 damage.
What's the ruling on that? I don't know what the concentration thing is.
I forget what it is too. I know it's
Isn't it like a
half the
10
damage
or
or something,
half the
D10
damage
or
or
half the
something?
damage or something like that.
Yeah, I
Whatever's
forget.
higher.
I always have to look it up.
I'm looking it up right now. I'm trying. Testing time, range.
I guarantee I didn't make it no matter what.
Concentration. Whenever you take damage while concentrating, make a con save. The DC is 10 or half the damage you take, whichever is higher.
Make a DC 42.
Yeah, I didn't make a DC
Okay.
42. Okay.
Okay. So you're back.
So, well, here's the problem. She doesn't come back here.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Bye bye.
I
Sorry,
think I
Laura.
screwed up
Your
my
turn.
voice settings. Shoot. Is it super loud on your end? No?
We're getting a little bit of like your fan noise, but it's not like super loud.
That might
Oh,
be
okay,
my
that
fan,
might not
too.
be. No, it's probably mine. I was messing around with the voice settings because the suppression was like cutting off the first half of everything I was saying. I'll have to mess with it in a minute, I guess. Okay, so she'll talk very slowly because she's trying to not put an accent into what she's saying. And she'll address Strahd. Lucian said that you were here. You know, they went out of their way to make sure I got here safely, and she'll start walking forward. And Draven made pies with me in the kitchen, and they've done a lot of good for Loki and Barovia as a whole. And I'm sure they've done a lot to make you angry, but if I'm what it takes to change this, then I want that to be my decision. Is he looking at her at all?
I need to roll to see. Okay. Roll.
I'll do it in Albert so y'all can see, because it's a big one.
Either
Okay.
persuasion or performance. I will allow you to decide.
Well, see, that would be a 13.
He does turn. He is looking right at you.
I'm what you want, aren't I?
Irina. Tatiana.
That's what you call me. I'm Irina. We've... It'd never bring me to you, but I'm very tired of other people making these decisions for me.
What is Muth and Foster and Obi's reactions?
You seen Irina pop out?
Yeah.
As soon as the darkness was dropped.
I have a passive insight of 18, and I've been very attentive of where lore is at all times this session. So I
The
feel like
DC
I
is
would notice
15.
18. Yeah, so I would know too.
You said
I
it's
feel.
15?
I believe it's intelligence 15.
Oh, that's an investigation.
What
I
about
don't
you,
have that.
Muth? What'd you get on your insight?
On Moose?
Yeah.
Decent.
Decent.
Well, I say that because I didn't want to roll well, but I got a 23.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know it's not Irina or Tatiana or it's
Yeah.
Lorelai. Obadiah,
24.
you guys know.
Guys, gosh dang.
And I mean, Strahd is just standing there. He looks confused. Every once in a while, he'll look at one of you, and he finally looks over towards you, Muth, and he goes, "This is over. This is done." And he will start walking towards Lorelai.
Opportunity attacks.
Yes, you may.
Oh gosh.
Can I
Dude,
say,
this is over. What are you doing?
can I please say, like in the voice of Asher, say, "You have not been dismissed," and then opportunity attack.
Okay, Foster first.
For opportunity.
Yep.
10, I'm guessing doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit. It must be a nat 20.
There is.
It is? Oh my
It is.
god. Guys, we're up to 7.
Always dice. This always dice right here.
Oh.
I believed you.
It's amazing.
I didn't.
No, I know you believe me. I'm just telling you how amazing these Arby's dice are. You should join the tavern and buy Arby's dice whenever they go on auction.
Mm-hmm. They're gonna do an
Whose
auction
are they?
soon.
Who made them?
These are mine.
No, who made them?
Arby's.
Oh, Arby's.
Arby's.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But when you say meat beats,
He means it beats
hey.
the meat.
Wow, y'all are gross. Let's see. Shadow Blade is 2d8, which is double. Okay. Okay. 8 plus 6. That is 28 psychic damage. And I would like to try to cut his I mean, like, obviously calling shots, so like not actually happening. But tactically, Asher is trying to cut his quad, so he cripples to the ground and drops. Which that would technically be a battle maneuver, and I don't have that, so I'm not calling it. I'm just...
Yeah. For flavor.
Just trying to drop you.
It
Well,
does.
my
I made a
Richard's
deck save
favorite
just
deck.
to see if it would or anything, and it didn't. But
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
We're not counting the net 20 as on my decision makers, are we?
You're just really good.
Gosh dang.
Do it. Put them in there. They're technically nat 20s.
What's the yes for?
Oh, it was a net 20 for the no.
Okay. What's the no for?
Does he turn and attack Muth?
Oh
Should've.
gosh, okay. Then yeah, I'm including it. We're good.
Do you love me?
I don't know you. What?
Will you be my wife?
I can go with you and we'll see, but I don't know who you are.
You will learn to love me. I'm going to give you the world.
She'll turn and she'll look at the rest of Fate's rejects, and then she'll look directly into Strahd's eyes. And take me with you and show me.
During this time, Foster or Muth, can you stabilize Draven? Are you able to?
Yes. I can do that right now. As long as he doesn't have the ability to.
His back is to you. He is rolled low enough 2 times in a row that he believes the illusion.
Cool. I have spared the dying as a bonus action, and it's 30 feet, so I can just whisper it to myself, and then it says touch a living creature, so I just gotta walk up to him and. Actually, it's at 30 feet because I'm a circle of mortality, so. So you're stable. And if you looked over at me, I'd wink at you. Got you, buddy. Welcome back. What's your max HP? 17 still?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a second level cure wounds on you. Is that okay if I just hit that now?
Lorelai,
Yep.
you see Beowulf reappear. Roll to not fucking react. What do you think?
What do I roll for that
right?
performance? Deception? Deception, maybe?
Deception.
Sure. I'll do that up here too, because that's a big one. Crud. So that would be 9, but I have exactly 1 inspiration, and I feel like that's a biggie. This is a biggie. Oh, thank the Lord.
So that's a 17.
17. Yeah.
He grabs your wrist and you feel it tight because I just rolled a nat 19.
Ow.
You're not my Tatiana.
No, I'm Irina.
You're not Irina either. You're not my Tatiana.
Can I hit him again?
And he looks over his shoulder at the group. Draven, did you sit up?
I don't know, because still, well, first, Foster, did you heal me?
Was I able to also heal him?
Did you have anything left to heal him?
Yeah, I have a healing word from 60 feet away.
Okay.
That was
Yeah.
31. So
17 it is. Yeah, if he would have healed me, I would have, at minimum, I would have leaned up on my elbow and been like, ah, oh, thanks, man. What the fuck happened?
Okay.
We're not out of it yet.
You see Strahd holding Irina's hand and looking directly at you.
Insert GTA meme. Oh, fuck. Here we go again.
Here we go.
Right? We're still in initiative order. Draven, what do you do?
I hit him again.
We'll start over at the beginning. What do you do?
Whoa, really? God
I think I am. I think Draven, he's coming out of it. He was down. He was like out. So I think he's still coming out of it and doesn't fully realize the gravity of the situation. Because she's still. You're still disguised, right?
Oh yeah.
What's the save?
Give me an insight.
It's intelligence 15.
And is it a save or just
an insight roll?
Yeah.
Insight. Where's my insight? Right here. +5.
Take the study action to inspect my appearance, and then if you succeed on an investigation check,
it's investigation.
DC 15, then you can tell.
Okay. So if it's investigation, I do not meet. So I'm looking.
Wisdom.
Investigation. I would have beat it a long time ago. I've been going off of insight.
Well.
I'm looking at Irina, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, what is Irina doing here?
Oh, this is not Irina. This is not Irina at all. I lost my accent. That sucks. This is not Irina.
There you go.
I don't think Draven reacts. I think he's now confused. So I think he's just trying to gather himself.
I see. Little Beowulf, you have returned. I do not see Lorelei. And he looks down at his hand, looks down at the wrist he's holding, and looks back up at your face. At your face? At your face. So I must be holding Lorelei's hand. You can drop your illusion whenever you're ready.
So that you don't have to look in my face when you try and hurt us? I think I'll stay this.
Good. Because this is a prettier face than that old hag that you normally look like.
This motherfucker.
It's like grinding your teeth, but she's keeping it to herself.
Muth, what are you doing?
Can she have reckless attack?
Is a 21 hit?
21 hits. What did you ask?
Can she have reckless attack?
Can she have reckless attack?
He's just lucky he didn't call me a bitch.
I've rolled max damage.
Okay.
So, you take 18 psychic damage from this sword that I've hit you with. I rolled 2 8s. And you are also enveloped in booming energy. So if you take a step, you will take extra damage. Booming blade. So that's action, bonus action, movement. And if he's looking at me, and I can't believe I'm doing this. If he's looking at me, I don't have it. I can't do it. I was gonna say I spit in his face, but I don't make enough fluids to be able to. So,
Pocket sand.
yeah.
Spit and dust.
uh, yeah. I'm going to deal the damage, booming energy, and I'll say you aren't going to leave here with either of my friends. And then it's my dog's turn. Unless you would like to take an action on me.
Yeah, we're taking a legendary action.
Yeah, you will. Give me one of your legendary actions.
Lorelai.
Yeah.
Does a 14 hit you?
Oh, definitely. Oh, well, I don't know. Would I have taken off my armor? Okay. Minimally, I would have taken off my gauntlets, because otherwise, this wouldn't have worked. I think taking off my armor would have been an action, and I wouldn't have done that. So we'll say I have a armor class 18.
Go.
It's because I didn't have time to.
He goes to try to bite your arm and you pull it back and he barely misses your arm from biting you.
Okay. Oh, so we're playing that way. Got it.
Now your dog can go.
Awesome. Dog.
Real quick, give me a opposed strength check, Lorelai.
Okay.
Beat a dirty 20.
Well, I got a +1 to that, so 8.
Oh, yeah, you didn't break it.
Yeah, no.
Did your
Strength
dog
is
just get a
crud.
nat 20?
Yes! My players are gonna hate these dice.
They won't roll that well when you're Strahd, don't worry.
No, they won't. If I'm learning anything from your experience, I won't.
Ouch! Corbin, you had to throw that in there?
I was right.
It's true.
How to throw what? Oh. Yes, that's true. Okay. So that is 2d6.
Listen,
That
she
is-
asked in the ICC why we couldn't be friends. I'm like, oh, because you're not staying.
Yeah, and that's true. You're temporary. You're not.
That
forever.
is 8 non-magical piercing damage, and I need a strength save.
He didn't make that strength save. I'll tell you that much. What did you need?
A 13.
He didn't make it.
You are prone. The dog knocked you prone.
Ooh, rough.
Good pun.
Dog.
Okay.
Strahd is now prone. So do with that what you will, fellow faith rejects. That is
That
all my
means
turn.
that Lorelai needs to make that save too, or else she'll be prone with him.
Wait, what's the save?
He's
I thought
holding on to
she-
her. She didn't break it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I did not. I don't have my gauntlets on. I don't have strength stuff.
Okay.
Okay, what save am I making?
Strength.
Strength. Great. That's +1 again. So, oh, dude, 18.
Succeed.
Okay. You were standing there. His arm is up in the air holding onto your wrist. You were standing. He is laying down. And that is Muth's turn. Obi, you're up.
Gonna keep-
Did we roll a wisdom save last turn?
probably not.
Disadvantage.
Oh, then that's a failure.
Then that is going to be 24 damage.
Dude, I love that Phantasma Killer. It's so good.
Okay.
And I will continue concentrating.
Okay. He will
Foster,
stand
what
back
you
up.
thinking about over there, buddy?
Half his movement to stand back up.
Do it.
And dance.
Bite me.
He was close to finishing me off. Come on, buddy.
He was as close to
Go.
biting me. Speaking of which, I need to mark off my inspiration.
Get over here.
Yeah. Spirit bomb? Heck yeah. Just give me 5 hours.
If Strahd is looking into my eyes, it's solid black. It's darkness. Because I'm still Asher. Have we stumped the DM?
I was trying to decide which one I wanted to do.
Choices.
Choices. Powerboard kill on Draven or move.
Pretty much.
All of you. It's a
Oh, all of
60-foot
you.
radius,
Oh,
which is going to include a lot of
Sphere of
people.
Death?
Hmm?
Sphere of Death?
Circle, but yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Everybody make a Constitution DC 19.
Okay. We'll try it.
19. Constitution saving.
Constitution DC 19.
Oh, bro.
Dirty 20, baby.
I can't count.
Oh.
24.
Okay.
21.
And it's just a save. So I can't.
Don't we have a blast or something like that
What?
from Allie? From
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys can add a D4
From what?
does that work across planes?
from. Well, it's in effect. It's not like a concentration or anything. It's in effect for. Where'd it go? Where are you?
Did anyone fail?
For 10 minutes. I did. I got a 12.
Beowulf got a 12.
Yes.
If you failed, it's 32 damage. Necrotic.
Roll it again.
Whoosh.
A
Roll the
again?
damage again? Or roll her save
No.
again? Okay.
Roll for save again.
Okay.
Is that half as much?
Nope,
is
that's
a
full
dirty-
damage is 32.
That's a
half
dirty
would be
20 that
16.
time around.
Alright.
16 necrotic.
Yep.
16 necrotic. Which means your hit point maximum also decreases by 16.
I hate it when I do that.
But wait,
Decrease
does that
hit point
mean
maximum.
Raven's HP max is 1 right now? 'Cause it was 17 before.
No.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Same.
Whoa.
Same.
Wait, you?
Same.
Same? You're out.
Yeah, 1 hit point.
Or is it your max is 1 HP? Or both?
Both.
Me and Foster are just hugging each other like,
Yeah,
God.
on the ground, crying.
In the arms of an angel.
Draven pulls out a tiny violin. Oh my gosh.
Whatever the Titanic song is when they're.
That's what I was thinking. I have to go
It's been a
sail with the
pleasure,
ship.
gentlemen.
There we go.
Oh no. Ah.
You've always been the OG homie.
Who drops?
Nobody.
Not
At
done
one.
yet. At 1, baby.
Yeah.
You're at 1.
Barely.
Okay.
Yeah,
In
at 1.
You see. How about all 6 of you roll? Just roll a d10, each of you, and we'll add those numbers together real quick.
Okay.
I think we want to go low on this.
I shit you not, I
Yeah.
rolled a 1.
I rolled a 9, of course. I roll fine with this one.
4. So you're up to 14.
7.
Up to 21.
With my 5 is 26.
Spider legs.
8. You guys see 34 people drop.
Well,
And that was on his turn. So Foster, you're at 1. You can go.
I am going my last attempt. I'm going to hold this thing in the air again. And I need a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage for 15. And see if I can get him with this old vampire. Last chance I got.
Okay, so the high die is a 19. The
Okay.
low die, I swear to you, is cocked on a 15. I'm re-rolling it.
You gotta respect the cock.
Gotta respect the cock.
A nat 20.
Gotta respect the cock.
Nat 20?
So
Okay.
it's
I no longer
dirty
respect
20. Dirty
Um,
21.
Oh,
Yeah.
30.
He makes
I'm going to
it.
cast, as I'm holding
Oh.
Draven, he
No.
makes it.
Holding Draven? Okay.
You have this. I guess you.
I
guess
did.
it
I
is.
rolled a 19
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
20.
Right. Disadvantage on wisdom saves, but then also had disadvantage from the silvery bulbs that I did to make Beowulf save, but they don't stack, so it's still
I was gonna
just
say,
yeah.
do you really want to play the stacking game of that?
No, I said it
No.
and then I caught it and did the math. I'm sorry.
I'm going to cast Sanctuary on him as I'm holding him.
Foster, I love you, brother.
Love you too, boo.
Guess who's back? Back again. Beowulf's
Shady's
back.
back.
Tell a friend. Beowulf's back. Beowulf's back. Beowulf's back. What you doing,
Nah.
Beowulf?
She doesn't know what to do.
Yeah, because
I can't imagine. Beowulf just pops in. She's like,
No,
I'm
no.
down. Foster's
me-
holding me. Strahd's fucking fighting
biggest
people. Like,
let me paint a picture for y'all. Hey,
Yeah.
Beowulf, you were doing something. I don't care what you were doing. It doesn't matter what you were doing. You were doing something.
from her hair.
And all of a sudden, your sister appears right next to you, bloody, sweaty, and scared shitless. It was 3 turns to the group. 3 individual turns of people that
It was
gave
18
you
seconds.
3 minutes with your sister. And all of a sudden, you appeared here.
Ayo,
A lot
she's
could have
a
happened
fight.
between you and your sister in 3 minutes.
Yeah, that's true.
The half of 7 minutes in heaven.
This is the advanced version. We don't need 7 minutes.
2 minutes of cuddling.
Sorry. I don't.
This is 2024 rules.
This we go over that comment. Yeah, exactly. They're
Wow,
siblings.
y'all didn't even make it to the car.
They're roommates.
No. It's just gonna scream out.
Alabama.
What's next? Okay, focus. She is just gonna yell out, "Stop!" Just as loud as she can. And she's gonna turn to Strahd, and she's gonna say, "Please, I truly beg of you, with everything that I have, stop whatever this is."
I am so glad you came home to me. It is good to have you back, Beowulf.
It's good to be home.
Your friends, they've been bad. They've made bad decisions.
I can see that.
Tell me, Beowulf, you do not know what has happened, but what do you do to a dog when it disobeys you? When it bites the hand that feeds it? What do you do to a dog that won't listen?
You
I
put it
think we
down.
all.
I am not
Take it
talking
back.
to you, woman.
Give it more treats.
What do you do,
She's
Beowulf?
not wrong. I have been the dog a multitude of times, but that only makes the dog bite again. So I ask you the question. The dog continues to bite, and what do you do? If striking is just going to continue the pattern, how do you break it?
You put the dog down.
Is a dog not worthy of redemption? I mean, it's in just as much as we have.
The dog will not listen, Beowulf.
You haven't
The
given it
dog
the
won't
chance
listen
to
to its
do so.
master.
You haven't given it the chance. You just strike it.
It was given a chance.
And what chance was that? You just bow down, be submissive, you take the strikes
Listen.
over and over and over again.
Do you think the dog has learned its lesson?
Not by being hit.
Do you think the dog has learned its lesson?
She will sit down. She's gonna unstrap her scythe and set it before her. She says, "This dog has."
I missed you, Beowulf.
Dog.
He's gonna look right at Asher. Sit.
It was also gonna look at Asher, and you see this like bleeding, like this in her eyes. It reminds him of his daughters.
Muth probably just Asher just stands frozen for a second. No actions, no words, just like trying to soak it in. And then he'll shut his eyes and he'll kneel. The shadow blade will dissipate. His hair will go back white. His eyes, if they were open, would go back to cataracts. And he kneels.
Modified legendary action instead of a bite. He spins Lorelei, grabbing her in his arms, and goes in and kisses her, holding her tightly. Then turns to bats and flies away.
Reaction vomits.
And we'll pick up here in 2 weeks.
Huh. Oh my god.
What
I'll
Draven
drop
said.
the disguise, and Lorelai will just be like,
Muth is crying. He is weeping.
Theo will run over and just like engulf him in a hug.
The only reason I did that was a nat 20. I rolled to I had Strahd roll to kiss you, and he nat 20.
Yeah.
you know what? If you're gonna nat 20 on anything,
That's right.
that would be it.
Nat
Lorelai's
20.
gonna like
Yeah.
walk over and lean against the fake sun for a minute.
And it was glizzy. It was glizzy.
Of course it was. You know, another dice set that'd be like, nah, this needs to be smooth.
So yeah. Theo runs over to Moose, just engulfs him in the hug, and is just gonna continuously say, "It's okay. Okay."
We
Foster-
will pick up an ICC on that.
Draven
Yeah.
is essentially holding a pile of rocks, and me as the pet rock alone. With, like googly eyes on it.
Are you dead?
I'm one for one, baby.
Yeah, me too.
Both 1 for 1? Yeah.
Yeah. Like, literally, we could
Holy
trip
crap.
and just be straight up DED, dead, no more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. If I take 2 damage, I'm dead.
Smack your head on a rock for that 2 damage. And
Yeah.
Punch him for the other one.
How
hey,
ironic.
can I kick Draven in the shin real quick?
I'm gonna slap Foster on the back. Welcome back.
Muth will kill both of you
I'm down.
right now.
I'm joking. Oh no.
Oh, dude, I have half a mind
Just
to
so
do
you
much
know,
worse than just fucking balls.
Not including regeneration, not
Uh-huh.
including half damage. He only had 43 left.
No.
Hey, are you kidding? You're kidding me, bro.
We could've done it.
Did
That's
you
why
roll at the end of that
That's why he
turn?
left.
We could have done it
are
without the
hold on.
legendary weapons.
Hold on. Did he roll? Did he roll that save at the
Glizzy
end?
nat 20. Glizzy nat 20.
Shit. Okay.
I love you,
I guess he
Glizzy.
rolled that save
I
at
love
the
you,
end.
Glizzy.
I guess I'll have to break concentration and kneel.
I
with
love
everybody else.
Glizzy.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh!
Ooh,
What a time to
whoa.
make that
anybody else
save.
just like heart racing?
How many nat 20s was that?
That
That
was
feels like a lot.
8, I think.
No, I
9.
think it's 9 because the kiss
Yeah,
was
it's
8.
9. It just didn't update. It's
Okay.
9 on the thing.
Okay.
Push enter.
Oh my goodness.
That was crazy, y'all.
And he disappeared after the kiss, right?
Yeah, he turned into a bed and like flew away.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm just gonna fall asleep right there.
Yeah, same.
I need a long rest this second.
I'm gonna take a nap. Right here.
You can pick me up. Al, take me to the nearest bed, please.
He's picking up
You can
rocks
carry
left
Draven.
and right. He's putting some inside of his armor.
Yeah. If you can carry Draven too, that'd be dope. But actually, just take Draven.
Oh.
Al, could you take Draven to the nearest bed for me, please?
Yeah, so I got a nat 1 on a con save, so I'm gonna like look over at the 30-something odd dead bodies and just puke and then like go to the thing to clean myself up.
Yeah, that was just
dead.
right there during the circle of death. That's not including
Yeah.
other residuals.
Yep.
I do have
So
a
I'm a
quick
nasty
question.
bastard. Oh, go ahead.
Pam asked if Octavio was in the circle of the 30 people.
The 30 people were all civilians, they were civilian commoner NPCs. So
So we can
Okay.
search their bodies for cash.
Oh,
Wow.
fuck
Okay.
that body.
Sorry,
Maybe
I'm
different
that guy.
bodies.
I
I'm
was gonna
broke
say,
over
do you
here,
not
and I need
think-
spells.
If any of them are still alive or have 0 hit points, I would like to cast Spare the Dying on them.
Yeah, I'm going across sparing. No, actually, no, I'm not. I'm being consoled right now.
Yeah. You are on
But
the-
would Octavio and Little Miss blew up the wagon not have been like, oh crap, there's Strahd fighting, let's go join
She
in?
is running. She is
Esmeralda?
currently running from the Blue Water Inn to try to get to you guys.
Okay.
Oh.
I
There's a
had
grab.
her start running, and it was going to be round 6, and this is only round 4 right now. She's 2 rounds away from making it to you guys.
Still made it longer than Monday.
He's
I
not a
looked
runner,
left.
guys.
I
That's
look
right.
left and I see her 12 seconds away.
I can't believe how close we were,
12
though.
seconds
Like,
is crazy.
Yeah.
what the? Like, whoa. And we had like 2 people down too for like the majority of it.
Mm.
So
At least one person down.
I didn't do any damage.
Draven was gone,
I
and
didn't
then I
even-
was
he was-
gone.
He
and
was
Yeah,
in
you
the
were.
darkness spell the whole time. And I'm like, well,
Yeah,
got nothing for that. I'll just go do this.
I mean, to be
plan.
fair, like I was just standing there trading blows, so like I was taking all the damage while you guys were just
Yeah.
fucking
I
throwing
mean, that's
stuff.
true too. We were like a human shield.
And I was trying to make the DM have every disadvantage I could think of.
Yeah, and I was
I
trying
put
to
him
fuck
in
you up, but
darkness,
they kept
counterspell. I was doing everything I could
blocking my
to try to
spells.
pacify Strahd because I knew as soon as I ran out, we'd be done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys
That's true.
did awesome. You really did. I got scared that I was going to be killing Draven. Then I realized I had to try to kill Foster, and I kind of like the little rock. I like rocks. I mean, I have a freaking rock from Loch Ness. I have a couple rocks from castles in England that is illegal to take rocks from.
I won't admit to that on
Oh, yeah.
stream.
Yeah,
Don't
for
admit
real.
to what?
You don't know if
It's-
Ted is listening.
I'm a freaking liar. Come here and do DNA
Okay.
testing on. Oh, you can't DNA test a rock. Come do rock tests on my rocks.
Carbon dating.
Yeah,
Yeah.
do that to
They
my little
can't actually do
rocks.
chemical tests.
Allegedly has rocks.
Rock tested, rock approved.
Yeah, I mean,
Mama
to be
said-
fair, man,
what
like
did you just say about my rocks?
Don't worry about it.
She goes, I'm just
I don't-
repeating that you said my little rocks.
Yeah, Chester, he has many, many little rocks.
Did you get
You
those
guys
rocks
did.
off? Oh,
Those are called kidney stones, and they're bad.
you guys did awesome tonight. You really did. This was a really good game.
Yeah,
I-
it's
City,
insane.
I was set. I was okay, especially after that first turn with Draven. I
Oh
was
my
like,
Yeah.
if he's got to
gosh.
go,
He was
this
a
is the
rock
time.
star. Oh, another
Yeah.
rock comment. Yeah.
No, I was.
But like if and if I was Draven and I had died after that first round, I'd been okay with dying because
Yeah.
that was
Yeah.
amazing.
That was cool.
That was so
That's true.
good.
That's true.
I'll tell you that 84. That. Speaking of rock stars, that 84
So
damage.
if you would have so from now on, if you would have ruled it that way, he would have also had 42 other extra hit points on top of it too.
Dang. That's nuts.
I think I have to make a decision for Draven now because he had a near-death experience. So I've got to. Draven has to do some self-reflection.
Yeah, you did.
I would say
that was real close to death, dude.
Yeah. That was close.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
doing
I
everything,
definitely
man.
have some speaking to do.
Carlos
I
will-
counterspelled
Yeah.
2 blights.
For reference, it is the day after we went and did Van Richten's Tower and you blew up a wagon. So you're 2 for 2 on the liability scale.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
It's
We
been
already
rough.
knew this about Draven. I mean, it's-
I'm just
Okay, I
saying,
gotta go. Bye.
we kicked out Colt
Night.
at 3.
Like,
Night.
Bye!
Stream.
Yes.
Thank you for hanging out with us for the after
Oh.
show right now.
Instead,
This has been
level up.
awesome.
level up. I don't know. You don't have to listen.
We're only
I'm not
session
going to.
22, guys. This is nuts.
We did get the closest to removing Strahd from the game.
You did.
It's
You
true.
did.
Only at level
Is that
7.
a Billy School?
Remember the
Billy
name.
School? That's possible.
Oh man, 148 followers. Man,
Oh, too short.
can you imagine what would have happened if you would have hit 150 tonight when you guys were begging for a level?
You would have leveled up.
How about half a level?
Yeah,
give us-
7.5. Let's go.
You give us a +1 to an ability school.
Thank you very much, Flipper. We appreciate that, man.
Nice.
You and your Monsteras. I was actually
Hey.
talking about you this week. Just so you know, Flipper, I was talking to somebody who loves plants, and I was talking about your grow cabinet that you have for the that you took out of that you built from IKEA, the do-it-yourself. I showed him pictures of it. But yeah, thank you guys for being here tonight. We greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the follows. 2 weeks from now, these rejects will be back. Rejects. Tell the good people you love them.
Thanks for
Love
being
you.
here, Twitch. We'll
Good
see you all in
night.
2
See y'all.
weeks. Bye.
Bye.
Thanks for joining.